Are live for a very special Memorial Day edition of Sunday on Sunday. That's right. Same time, same place, but it's special. By Sunday on Sunday, I mean the show. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is a weekly Instagram platform where every week, I don't usually say week that many times in it, do I? The show is Sunday on Sunday. My name is High Sunday. This is the show where we go over all of the weekly Barkeepers action. The Barkeepers is an Instagram platform where every week there's a new beat and anyone who wants to rap on it can rap on it. All you have to do is hashtag the Barkeepers and send it over to @BARSKEPT. That's where we reside. Come hang out. Come participate. Come just hang out, watch. It's a fun time. This week is week 257. 257 weeks we've completed here at the Barkeepers. Now, I got something interesting. I should have pulled that up. No, I'll post it on the Barkeepers later. But I got, it's 257 weeks. In 3 weeks, we will be 5 years active. 260 weeks equals 5 years. So that is different, kind of, than I guess 5 years old, because I guess our birthday was May 4th 5 years ago, you know. Who was it? Dad Beat, one of our producers, sent me a screenshot of week 1, and it was produced by a guy called Doc Brass. And yeah, that was May 4th 2000, you know. So that's pretty crazy. That's March, April, May, 2 months after the world ended. Crazy shit, man. So so I kind of forgot because I've had my focus on the 5 years active, week 260 coming up. So I kind of forgot about the May 4th that just passed, but oh no, sorry, not 2000, 2020. 2020, 5 years ago. So yeah, pretty crazy. But week 260 means 260 active weeks. 5 years of active weeks, right? That's crazy. So that's coming up. Definitely gonna do obviously we'll have my show, but definitely going to, during that week, do a Instagram live where you guys can join in on the screen and shit, in and out, and we just talk our shit, celebrate. That Friday the 13th, we'll be releasing a Barkeepers mixtape, just a bunch of collaborations. I'm about at cutoff time, but if anybody on here listening, what is it right now? Sunday, May 25th. So I have to have it uploaded by, where's my calendar at? I hate having a dry erase calendar on the wall. Like I should go back to the flippy because you can't see the future. Like I can't see June shit on it. The fuck. It's the 25th. June 1st is fine. Yeah, so I guess legit, yo, if there's anything that you guys have, I want it to be collaborations. If you have collaborations with other Barkeepers, if you have songs ready or ready enough, maybe even minus a mix master, which I could do for you. If you have Barkeeper collaboration songs ready that you would like to throw on this mixtape, by next motherfucking Sunday, latest. I know, like, it's kind of crunch time, but it is what it is. We got to land on that Friday, of our 5-year celebration. And so whether it's 5 songs on this thing or 18, I'm cool. But we got to get it up. I got to get it uploaded then. So, yeah, if you have any of that, holler at me. If you have, if you happen to have any of your stems from, I know that there was Barkeeper's mixtape talk. What was it, around week 200 or whatever, and that kind of crumbled when, well, it doesn't matter. But if you guys have any pieces of that, I have some of it, so some of those songs that never came out, it'll be on it. But anyways, that's that. Oh, or I was gonna say, if right now you want to start and make something with someone, just know, like, you gotta at least have it in. Ideally, bruh, send it to me. Don't worry about mix master. Send it to me by Friday, and I'll handle it. But so that's about it. Not like a huge deal. It's just kind of cool to drop something. And I had a pack of songs that people had done already. So, and we'll do this more often, because I'm trying to build up that Barkeeper's artist page. Right now, it only has that cipher, that week 228 cipher that we put out. So, Drum Duffy, episode 100 of Wonderground soon. That's right. 2 more weeks. Damn. So he lands at 100. I guess it's the week before we land at 260. It's exciting. It would have been cool if we landed on the same one. Contrast in the motherfucking building, repping Toronto. Oh, I forgot I was doing a show. So mixtape. So that's that. I think I have a contrast song on there, don't I? If you guys sent those files from that time at like week 200 or whatever, when there was the D-Cure mixtape happening, but it didn't end up happening. Nothing on D-Cure. Speaking of D-Cure, happy Memorial Day to well, I guess it's not to him. I guess it's dedicated to the, not funny. I guess it's that to the people we have lost who have serving for this country. So it's not really a big up to it's not Veterans Day. There we go. In memoriam of Memorial Day, I'm gonna do something fun in the way that we go over your guys' submissions today. But I am not shitting or on anyone or finding any critique or criticism, dog. That shit was stressful. I will do it more often. I'll do it every now and then, but also think about me here every single week. Like, I'm not always gonna have something critique-ish to say. And if you're gonna make me, I can't make myself dig for critique just to make a show happen. I can make myself, like, I have fun finding shit that I love about every single artist. And that's why I've been able to do this bitch for so long. I love that, so. Mac Levin, he said his kids got sports going on, so he won't be consistent for the season. Who y'all talking about? He doesn't post every week, though. He didn't post yesterday. I don't know what you're talking. Oh, Mitch. Yeah. He's the season's up, so he said it might get busy, but we'll see. So yeah, that's the story of week 257. Oh shit, Gacky with the song. Let's go. Hold up, man. I haven't used this thing in a while. That's why it's glitching. It's rusty. Get your subs on, folks, and alleviate your life of ads. Oh, chat room went away. It'll come back. I thought I fixed that last show. Anyway. Oh yeah, and yeah. Anyway. It's produced by Din this week, and Din Cooks used to be Prod by Din, Prod by Din, has now started a new branding, an offshoot of his branding per se called Rollover Inc. So if you see that around, or you know what I mean, go subscribe to the Rollover Inc. YouTube channel. He's just banger beats all day. So that's that. He still is the producer, Den Cooks, but like he's starting a straight up independent do it yourself beat, selling company. Cause what's a middleman really, especially if you got the clout that Den got, Den produced a #1 album on the iTunes charts. You better ask somebody, So shout out Den. And speaking of, as always, before we start the show, I like to plug things that we do outside of this Barkeepers, because if not for that, then what the fuck for? If the robot decides to get in its feelings and shut this shit down, then we have to make sure that we support each other from every avenue possible. But we're gonna take a trip back because it's Den's week. I was fucking vibing out. If you haven't ever heard me say, Den is the reason I started Instagram, rapping on Instagram. Before that, for real, I would have never imagined seeing myself rap on Instagram. I was like playing shows and stuff, multiple shows a week, and then the world shut down. But I was like, what the fuck is rapping on Instagram? That's weird. And with a month or two, shit got weird, just being locked the fuck up. And then I started finding looking for a platform. I seen people doing those challenges, I think the first thing that I rapped on Instagram was the Cold Summer Challenge. I'm sure some of y'all remember the Cold Summer Challenge. Was that shit. I was like, here we go. I guess I'm one of these guys now. But then I found through that, I found this thing called Beats for Bars, and it was a platform. And it was run by Den and Aquaman. Actually, if you've seen Aquaman around, he's been around with us and stuff, and he's produced at Barkeepers and shit too. But Den and Aquaman had this platform called Beats for Bars Challenge, but this was a weekly platform. So I think I watched it for 2 weeks, and then I was like, fuck it, I guess I'm one of these guys. And then I jumped into the platform, and this was my Beats for Bars joint, bruh. I think this was the first one. It says 236 weeks ago. November 2020. I feel like I jumped in earlier, but anyways, this is Beats for Bars, my first platform rap. You know what I mean?
These beats is for champs.
Hot Sunday, I stay making moves. I ain't never stuck, even when I'm blazing glue. Almost dead at the outlaw, but I'm straight with dude. Might even step up the energy and the cadence too. I've been known to make a fella never rap again. I grab a pen and challenge them, then it's a rap again. Look, I don't gotta follow all these rapper trends. When it's my turn, the shit clicks like a ratchet wrench. Infinite tools and ammo, especially on the Beats for Champs music with the smooth piano. If you all in those emotions, don't choose the battle. What's the point of trophies if it's going on some loser's mantle? That's some food for thought for any dude that thought that acting like a bitch would be cute. That's a stupid thought. I don't really misstep, cause I move with thought, and I stay in touch with my roots like I'm cool with thought. Yeah, like Sunday.
Yeah, man, that's fucking gnarly to see, man. That's the first time I decided I guess I'm rapping on an Instagram platform. God. Damn, 2020, crazy. Anyway, that's shout out to Den. I'm here because of fucking something Den built, dog. Pretty crazy. But the real shit, yeah, like I'm cool with thought. Yeah. Yo, Duffy said he was dope back then. What happened? Damn, son. I know did I put the stupid horns back on? Where'd I put those? Fuck, damn. I thought I put the want-wants back on here, but I can't find them. Oh well. But nah. But I do have a real plug as well. The Canadian killer Jay Roberts. He hasn't been around here, but he stops in here every now and then. He's a busy dude. He drops banger hit albums all day. He's an absolute consistent murderer. Yeah, man, he's the homie. I've known him for probably 4 years. You know what I mean? He was on I think through Dominion Cyphers or something, one of those early platforms. So I've known J-Rob for a while. Everything he makes is fucking fuego. This is the brand new shit that's coming off his new album, but this one's called Sun Goes Down. Get ready. It's about to get dangerous as always. It's J Roberts featuring Old Man 80s and TF, but you will recognize J Rob. Bar season 1. Oh yeah, so that's probably the earliest. Yep.
Yeah, it's the return of the ghost face. My balaclava down the block just got a cold case. I'm full fate. Been told that hate really molds great. I motivate to take the top spot that you hold. Wait, who do you really think be moving through me? We move like Uzis when we see some gold, snatching like the movie Goonies. Been living gloomy before Gotham Clooney. I seen a loony separate a hero villains, turning them unruly. Y'all wanted beef till it meets with the butcher delivered. Damian Lillard with the vision could shoot through a blizzard. Do you consider who you really spawn with? The Iron Fist with a pen on Spartacus, sparking my art with it. Starting apart from anybody who don't see the vision. Need the vision, have to cut the weak to lead who fishing. Real or not, y'all be sinking as I swim to the top. Win cause I got the ambition and it ain't been a prop. Not one to lose, I refuse to stop through every bruise. No matter who you view the best, I'm cruising any move. Here to prove when I made a play, you know I never miss. This that fadeaway shot dropping, I always swish. You know what we do when we move. Better run like a marathon. Ready, aim, shoot. You know what we do when we move. Better run like a marathon. Ready, aim, shoot. It gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, that's when the squad take flight. It gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, that's when the squad take flight.
When the sun go down, that's when them guns come out. When the sun come up, you hear about who got knocked down. Artillery stockpile. I got a rifle long as crocodiles. Shout out to the fiends off the crocodile. Everything scandalous, you might get robbed with a smile. Right after that, might catch me buying veggies at Sprouts. Fork in the road, I took the crippin' route. Spent off that and got some chili out it. We eating niggas pigging out. I wigged out, I lost it years ago. Shout out to Peter Rose, live by, die by, that's the G code. Who won't smoke? I came with pre-rolls, I mean pre-hauls. Chopper get to kicking, that bitch look like a seesaw. The doors, they get to revolve. He might relapse at the repass on peer pressure, yakking his ski mask. And this gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, you know it's on sight. Kill it.
You know what we do when we move. Better run like a marathon. Ready, aim, shoot. You know what we do when we move. Better run like a marathon. Ready, aim, shoot. It gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, that's when the squad take flight. It gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, that's when the squad take flight.
Jerome Duffy said the realest shit. What did he say up there? Oh, it's all the way up here because everyone's going nuts. J Roberts have Griselda beats that sound better than Griselda. Yeah, J Roberts creates that motherfucking Griselda atmosphere, bruh. Arguably as good, or if not better than them, dog. The Canadian killer, bro. But he's a. Oh shit! Why am I fucking with this? I don't know why I got obsessed with trying to put this light up. I guess you know what? Real quick, boy, I better be as professional throughout this show as I was hoping to be, because We got a lot of, not like a million submissions, but like there's some fire, and I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. I might get talkative, you know what I mean? There's some crazy shit this week that y'all put out, man. What was I about to? Oh, this will only be like 60 seconds. Not. I think that since usually I have a few, like full songs of plugs, then it's all good. Oh shit, my thing still says pre-show. Damn, I gotta fix that later then. I don't think I could change it during the show. What was I doing? Here we go. I'm gonna run that bitch back, but he just has his verse, but in case for those of you who haven't like seen the J-Rob or aren't familiar, man, get to know. Follow.
Ghostface, my balaclava down the block just got a cold case. I'm full fate. Been told that hate really molds great. I motivate to take the top spot that you hold. Wait, who do you really think be moving through me? We move like Uzis when we see some gold, snatching like the movie Goonies. Been living gloomy before Gotham Clooney. I seen a loony separate a hero villains, turning them unruly. Y'all wanted beef till it meets with the butcher delivered. Damian Lillard with the vision could shoot through a blizzard. Do you consider who you really spawn with? The Iron Fist with a pen on Spartacus, sparking my heart with it. Starting apart from anybody who don't see the vision. Need the vision, have to cut the weak, the lead fishing. Real or not, y'all be sinking as I swim to the top. Win cause I got the ambition and it ain't been a prop. Not one to lose, I refuse to stop you every bruise. No matter who you view the best, I'm cruising any move. Here to prove when I made a play, you know I never miss. This that fadeaway shot dropping, I always swish. You know what we do when we move. Better run like a marathon. Ready, aim, shoot. You know what we do when we move. Better run like a marathon. Ready, aim, shoot. It gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, that's when the squad takes flight. It gon' be a long, long night. When the sun goes down, that's when the squad takes flight.
Crazy. So yeah, that's out as a single now. But the album Shadows of Strategy is coming out soon, but that single is out, bro. The album's coming out June 9th, so that's right around the corner. But this is one of those bangers. Like there's a difference, man, between just like making shit. This is that shit I can listen to on over and over. It's not just like, oh, that was impressive once. It's a fucking jammer right here, dog. It's a thing. It's a difference to making music, man. He's a killer. Who else knows these Canadians, bro? Look at Mac Levin, who's in the house, knows how to make some motherfucking songs. AKA, check out the song he has with me called Rollin'. It's called Rollin' Up, Rolled Up, Rolled Up. You know what I mean? We got a dope stoner song if you haven't heard that. Who else Canadian in here? Contrast is in the room. He knows how to make songs. Everything he makes sounds like some shit that should be out, radio. I guess his radio isn't a fucking barometer anymore, but you know what I mean? He seems like one of those dudes who's just like, already big. Rolled up. Yeah. These Canadians, Jay Roberts, man. Alright, where's the keepers at? Here we go. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. Sunday on Sunday, it's the Barkeepers. If you're not familiar, at BARSKEPT Instagram, that's where we reside. Tonight, we are celebrating Memorial Day, I guess. I mean, we're not really celebrating, but rest in peace to all of the people who put their lives on the line for this country, and there's like Fleet Week celebrations and shit going on right here at the beach and in the port right here. Bunch of, you know, the battleship came in and a bunch of the sailor guys and the Navy guys and shit pull up. Look, someone has to do that gig, and shout out to anybody who's willing to do that gig and risk that, man. And you know, it's unfortunate that some people I hear kind of like conflate that with like, oh, like this guy's a Trump, just conflate it kind of with the whole Trump thing. And this probably has happened with all past presidents, but I hear it out here, and people conflate that with like the Trump thing. If whether you fucking like Trump, if you don't like fucking Trump, that has nothing to do with these guys. Someone has to do it, man, and their job is to follow the commander in chief, and that's kind of just what the fuck it is. But someone has to do it, and these guys are the ones willing to do it. So shout out to everyone that we've lost in service. Or does it also count for people who just died of old age and have served, or is it that you had to die during service? So disrespectful. Don't say shout out to dead people. Rest in peace, man. But and in celebration or whatever of Memorial Day, we're gonna see if we can memorialize some of having brushed off some of the whackness or some of the issues that you guys may have had and have grown out of over the time. You know what I mean? I'm starting to get these real like big picture and nostalgia or whatever kind of thoughts the closer we get to 5 years, and so we're gonna try to do this thing, man. But it'll be interesting. This is not the right week. Oh, this was a weird. I posted the beat after I posted 2 guys. Way to go. Keylog looking crazy. Let's get into it. Week 257. Din Cook's first up, and not a stranger to being first up. A majority of Matt Lee's posts out of 257 posts, he's been first up. How did this beat go? This beat was sick. I'm gonna have to wing it. I'm just here to watch and lay cards on the table and see who gets off balance and who remains stable. I never do Matt Lee any justice. After all this time, I can't figure out his fucking flow. Kicking off the week with the pillar of artistic stability and consistency. It's Matt Lee. While being the phenomenal participant... What was I trying to say? While being the... This verse shows that he's always paying attention from outside the box as well. Always paying attention and giving us the bar work to relay the message. Oh, I must have been driving when I wrote that.
You already know good things. Wanna know the secret on how to get more power? Living that good life up in an ivory tower. Most will not survive before they get devoured. 8 hours to decide who gets dirty and who gets in the shower. I'm just here to watch and lay the cards on the table and see who gets off balance and who remains stable. We got money on the outcome of this gain and able fable. No matter who gets in the way, I'm still dazed and enabled. Man, ain't nobody got time for that. Trying to make some noise in a world full of dynamite. Got a couple more albums in me before I get bored, and the time comes to finally say goodbye to that. Y'all right, and I'll be here just grinding the axe. Got a box of matches, now we just gotta find that patch. The final that vibes while the climax has the attention of all your peers, and they just be vibing back. Matt Lee, bar keeps, week 257. Let's go.
Lee. Matt Lee, clearly I have seen the most submissions out of any of you guys. And out of, almost 5 years of submissions of Matt Lee. This goes pretty far back. I don't know when this happened, but I would like to, in celebration of Memorial Day, I'd like to say rest in peace to seated Matt Lee. Matt Lee, once upon a time, used to do all of his submissions, I believe, sitting at his desk with his camera pointed. So it was seated. Same Matt Lee, but we saw weeks and weeks and weeks of him in his frame, I would assume just seated at his desk. And then one day, I believe it only changed because one day he had to go out of town and he ended up like at this cabin. I don't know if it was like for fun or for family shit or whatever, but we was at a cabin. But being Matt Lee and he couldn't stop doing barkeepers, I think that he didn't have his desk there, and we got our first standing Matt Lee submission. And then I think that so many people in the chat room and in the comments, I think, and I know I did on the show as well, commented on like the energy was different when this motherfucker was standing now. And I think ever since then, even once he got back home to his recording room, I think we've had standing Matt Lee ever since. And, he's been crowned best rap hands. And, it's and that image, that energy is always dope. So rest in peace to seated Matt Lee. You were a good one, but you were overtaken by standing Matt Lee. Proudly. Oh, come on, man. Blonju goes something like, oh, I think I can't figure out what this damn parenthesis. Why would I put parentheses in this? Oh. Heaven's not to Betsy the long way. Didn't get it. Where we been? Where we going? Ain't no Heaven's not to Betsy the long way. Didn't get it. Where we been? Where we going? Heaven's not to Betsy the long way. Didn't get it. Where we been? Where we going? Ain't no roads though in heaven. There's not enough. There's not enough bars. You got to be an alien to fit in that much in the. We'll give it a sec so our heads could stop spinning from this bar-tacular piece scribed by resident judge and Barshin, Blonju.
You know what it is?
Not only is his barchitecture elite in his delivery and inflection flawless, but he also has the ability to make it all come off like he's talking to us, never sacrificing the message for the techage. You know what it is. Let's check out Blonju.
You already know who cooking up.
In the final phase, doctor said I've been medic. Wash away the wrong, say absolve, y'all synthetic. Heaven's not to bet, see the long way. Then get it. Where we going? Ain't no roads though. In heaven, 10th metal. This ain't metal, it's a 10 metal. Level up your cheese, take a breath, that's a sense cheddar. B.O.B. This is not a French lecture. Victor Wembanyama, yada yada, y'all some inch getters. I see the odyssey, a man, this ain't no Iliad. We've been on the marks and ready set, the lies are in the trillions. If the righteous need a drive, I bet the driver beat some minions. But if Jesus came today, I'd still be lying trying to kill him. If Ant eyes woke, Timber yells the illest. There's a wolf in every sheep, and every sheep is killing children. No regrets, they say it's best to take a moment, feed the homeless, then go back to your incorporated dome without a feeling. We've been up in arms over ARs, right to bear a cross and cross your arms for the playoffs. just to have the right to take a day off. I don't need to shine, just a mic and beat to play off. Play off, but you already know I took my J's off. Take off, there's nothing left in pieces, break off. I don't need a face for a face off, but damn I need to land like my day job.
Man, this fool. This guy. Come on, bro. Are you in here, Jew? I know Jew's in here. We got a dope house going, man. Shout out everybody pulling up Sunday night. I know y'all don't have work tomorrow, so we're going 6 hours tonight. I want to say rest in peace to Robotic. And you know what? I don't know if this Memorial Day special is going to last through the whole show. I just thought about this 2 hours ago before the show. It wasn't like all week I was thinking, all right, what am I going to do for this thing? I was just out at the beach last night after this show that I was rapping at. And shout out to Electric Gremlin, the homies. I may post some of that or whatever. But what was I saying? Oh yeah, then we ended up like out at the beach till like 4 a.m. Like I said, because there's a bunch of festivities and shit going on anyway. People in town for Fleet Week, celebrating Memorial's Day. And so then I started feeling Memorial Day-ish. And then so today I was like, what can I do for Memorial Day besides... like, we're gonna do rest in peace. Anyways, rest in peace to Robotic Blonde Jew. Blonde Jew has always been a ridiculous, since I've known him, like a ridiculous, obviously like architecture and all that stuff, right? But I would say that old Blonde Jew was like a lot more robotic, and so his message was always there because he's always the same dude, you know, who really has like some important shit to say and really likes to present it in a stern yet like, I don't know, like empathetic or like a real, you know, absorbable matter or whatever, you know, like it's always been that. But I think Robotic Jew maybe was a little bit more concerned, or at least sounded like, I don't know what was going on in his head, but sounded like it was more concerned with making as much gnarly structure as possible. Just as much gnarly as you know, as crazy as possible. And then I think that, you know, at some point he transgressed to like full form alien Jew instead of robot alien Jew. And full form alien Jew like really, I think, has learned how to talk to the listener. And no matter, he's not going to sacrifice his insane architecture and shit like that, but with things such as pace and inflection and just in general, I think that he maybe has learned he's both earned and learned and realizes his role now in a sense of kind of talking to the community too. Maybe he just used to feel like he was one of us as Robot Jew, but rest in peace to Robot Jew. You are a true alien, and even this crazy ass rapping that you do, like now it really does. We get it, and it's relayed well. Vast Phenom in the house. Did I? Oh, I just didn't get to listen to yours, man. I was in rapid post mode, I think, by yours, so I'm excited to hear yours later. We realize the finish line gets moved too much, so fuck, I'm still limping. We realize the finish line gets moved too much, so fuck it, I'm still limping. I won't use no crutch. Pull up a chair and grab a plate as Cap the Wise Guy serves us a simmering plate of bar greatness, speaking from big to small, covering the woes of society all the way to his personal situation and his grind to stay up. Every bar a gem, all sick references, punchlines, dishing that knowledge and inspiration. Cap the Wise Guy.
Yo, so much to say, so little time. Barkeepers,
You already
look,
know cooking.
sounding like some drumline shit. When I come in, jump right in. Cannonball as I splash through and combine shit like an NFL tryout. My voice will never die out, perpetual echo. My motion's nothing to cry about, just clean the milk up. Porter to aisle 2, no telling what I'll do. Can't tell if the smile's true, but look how the smile grew. The Joker constantly laughed at carrying so much weight like a student do with his backpack. We digital now, these kids have it so easy yet lack the social skills. Make sure that you go and tweet me, like, follow, subscribe. They'll follow right till they die, jumping off the Brooklyn Bridge. So we gotta open eyes, but if the world stays dark, it won't matter one bit. The allegory was told, the caveman's what I is, drawn on these walls, escaping the life's ruts, just trying to get a taste before all my time's up. Maybe I should get desperate before I'm no longer hungry. Trade away these cheeseburgers to feel like someone loves me. I'm a menace to myself, just trying to find a high to fit in a society. Yet I don't know why I'm torn like Natalie. This is how I feel. Illusions never change into something real. Am I a disgrace? Am I losing this race? Is it even a race? Just moving my own pace. I feel like they overrate Tyrese Halliburton, caught up in the magic. But when we pull back the curtain, we realize the finish line gets moved too much. So fuck it, I'm still limping. I won't use no crutch. Tiny Tim with no symbol. Remembered as I am, cause who I'm trying to be is so hard to understand. I'm just enjoying the journey. I ain't talking Steve Perry, but I won't stop believing till the day I ride the ferry down the river Styx, where my Sharon awaits. Good intentions weren't enough to get me to pearly gates. I'm petered out, I'm definitely no saint. Maybe that's why I'm a family guy. No complaints, I'm too blessed. Or should I say 3 blessed? Cause without them, who knows if what's beating in my chest would still thump thump. Just trying to climb right up the towering wall, not the type that they built from Trump, grasping at straws. But really that's my luck, cause even if I get one, it'll just help me to suck. The second I go and use it, yeah, I know it gets confusing. Depends on how you viewing or listening. This is music after all is said and done. If you ain't hitting repeat, then the message I delivered just fell right at your feet. So keep it moving, but if something resonates, then pull up yourself a chair and grab yourself a plate. I'ma be here hosting as I roll through smooth like 3-wheel motion. This is how I do. I'ma be here hosting as I roll through smooth like 3-wheel motion. This is how I do. Feel me?
Is there something after this door? Oh. In celebration of Memorial Day, rest in peace to that beat. Cap the Wise Guy, killing the whole shit, never a dead zone. It's such a dope vibe that he gives out. That it feels cipherish, even though like you know, it's super well crafted. He still has this energy and spirit and whatever I guess is his delivery that also feels like cipherish, like in a group of homies and he's going nuts for the whole beat, for example. And so like, man, there's something about that spirit that is fire to me, and it's a different level of like organic and tangibility than some others. So yeah, man, that's crazy. You know, I'm already running out of shit. But rest in peace to that beat. I guess also rest in peace to Cap Creations. I think his name used to be Cap Creations. Changed it to Cap the Wise Guy. Also, unfortunately, rest in peace to any. I don't think I knew you this many years back, but rest in peace to any value that your name may have lost when when everyone and their mom started using the word cap in a derogatory way, in a negative way. Because you were Cap before people started saying Cap. And unfortunately, all that shit happened. And I'm sure inevitably people, you must have caught jokes and shit about your damn name. So, you know what I mean? I was fucking Cap before that no Michael Bolton before that no name ass clown. Yeah, that was insane. I don't know where Cap's from. Anyone know where Cap's from? He was Cap before that. Oh, also Variable. I'm not sure. Are you one of our barkeepers, or I don't know, because if your Twitch name is different, but let us know where you're from. Welcome. It's your first time in the chat. Also, thank you for the subscribe. First of all, let's get this shit going, bruh. What? Subscribe and save yourself from ads. You know what I mean? And also, welcome to he's Mac Levin's homie. Let's go. New family in the chat. And also, I guess I forgot to say, welcome to Variable, first time, but also welcome to my co-hosts and the best chat room on the internet. Also, welcome if you're watching back on Twitch or YouTube. We here, man. You see how we get on here. Best show on the internet. Welcome
to the universe of the barkeepers, where your artistry will play. Brought to you by the great High Sunday. Barkeepers. Thank you for Sunday.
You know what it is.
Let's go, man. We activated.
Praise mode, and I'm activated.
Welcome. And guess what? The creator of our welcome song that I love from the bottom of my heart and we have listened to ever since he made this shit is back. He did a line. I think he did 10 weeks, and forgive me, Keve, if you did more than that and I'm disrespecting you. But I think he did 10 weeks and was like, I'm out. He did this set of like sick ass rap stories and he bounced. Just like, you know, not in any like bad way. He was just like, yo, this is my last one and I'm gone. And he's back. Long story short, he has one this week, and so I'm excited for that. But first of all, we are on Impromptu. I think he's in the room. Zega, what up? Welcome. Zega can't hang for long, but linking in when you can. Okay. Let me know if you have to bounce earlier and you want to do your submission. I'll skip to it after at least after Impromptu. But anyone else in the room too, shout out to you guys for tuning in. Obviously, if you have to bounce early, you can let me know if you want us to skip to your shit so we could do it with the room before you have to leave. Just kind of a thank you for you guys for pulling up in general. So Gaki says Impromptu melted to the beat on this one. Let's see if it's another rest in peace to the beat. That's just what it's all going to be. Happy Memorial Day, guys. Rest in peace to the beat. For its service. Shit, I keep forgetting how this damn beat goes. Normally I approach the beat. I'm not so Normally I approach the beat. I'm not so confounded. But bro, this is a challenge. I closed my eyes and I allowed it. Normally I approach the beat. I'm not so confounded. But bro, this is a challenge. I closed my eyes and I allowed it. Impromptu has officially gone into overdrive, sliding on this beat like it owes him money. His pen is always top tier, but this thing is packed with an extra punch of focus and conviction, often showing off multiple styles, but this one chose the perfect pocket, curling them words and cleverly coasting along, still maintaining bar architecture. We hope he has a safe trip to the ammo shop for next week, because this week he emptied the clip all the way from Australia. You know what that means. We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
Coming up from down under.
Impromptu.
You already know.
Empty clips. The flow ain't written down, it surrounds me. You know, there's something new for prompts to be getting round. And I just because of mumble and write it down. And what if this a new reminiscence brought us down a power? But I got a notion of darkness, and I'm proud of it. I see focus, but go notice I get rowdy. But no matter I approach a beat, I'm not so confounded. This is a challenge. I close my eyes and I get loud. But new weapon has a sound, and you let's go riding whole saddle country grammar. Misconstrue the truth and the proof. No footprints, just who's two in the saddle, but not surrounded. But earworms go round in your brain like echoes. Plain sight, sweet light, prosecco lines, laying the flying like jet go. Playing hide and seek, hide and Jekko. You trying to find me, but I remind you to let go. Flying on the ground like a mortar pestle, more than a stress, yo. This is more than just a test to let you know I can investigate the best spray to taint these vegetables. Little pests out of sight, but it'll keep you, or better let you go. But didn't know you made it. Multiple eyes, listeners on our pages, thousands of millions, some cases. Those strangers with unknown faces from places with great taste. Ain't that delectable? You don't like it, you don't have to dine on it. Then let me go off the chain. Nothing in common with puppety gunning and running up numbers again. I'm up in your brain on replay. Nothing but EQ delay. Suffer the pain of piss days. Nothing to gain, yeah, we say. If this a hit, then we'll see quick. My whole grip on the mic, on my MC shit. The barkeepers, yep, we equipped. Crush, lash, incinerate, pulverize, smash. Empty clips, right.
That shit wasn't even necessary. That shit wasn't even necessary, that whole last part. I mean, in the best way. It'd be like, he killed it through that. And then it's like, oh, you're just gonna do this too? Fuck. He caught on to that shit. First of all, happy Memorial Day. Rest in peace to that beat, obviously. But yeah, there was something about the way he was able to do his tone and really, really create an instrument with his voice on this one, you know? That's an interesting thing, because I guess I never realized that. I never really felt like I was missing this from Impromptu, but like, damn, yeah, this I feel like this is a little bit of an extra dimension, and yeah. Rest in peace to the third dimension, motherfucker. Impromptu has leveled it up to the next. What's everybody talking about? Oh yeah, Mac Levin said, I haven't seen this side, heard this side of prompt. That tone is tough. Hash says 5 variable says hard to predict where it's going. Dope. Yeah. Yeah, in the coolest ways. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Like it's dope when you could feel like it's intentional from the person too, instead of like they're just trying to catch up with themselves because they've lost place. Very intentional, very just keyed in, man. No pun intended. The presence heavy. Wish the voice punch through a bit. Oh, here we go. Yeah. Wish the voice punch through a bit more to do it justice, but damn. I mean, yeah, I would. Yeah, I mean, what am I? I'm listening through the monitor speakers. If it's a matter of just like, yeah, recording quality or something like that, then yeah, obviously he could pop. But Variable. Oh, you're new a few weeks ago or maybe a month ago now. I don't know. I don't have a concept of time, but Impromptu and our other homie Tomcat put out an album called Stanky and Clutch. It's like fresh, and it gets you a great vibe of who those guys are. I'd check it out, man. That shit is hip hop as fuck. If you thought that was cool. Vast Phenom got arrested for early AM plans. Yep. Rest in peace to my plans of playing MMO Styles next. Happy Memorial Day. Oh shit, what happened to these covers? The cover pages didn't. Who am I looking for? Oh, Vast. Oh, here you go. Play him first. It's cool. What, you want me to dig it out the grave? It's cool, man. We here. we here. We'll get through it. Hopefully that's cool. I think Styles in the building too. Or he was. He'll be back. Shout out everyone up in here, man. Dope. Look at ghost ass Exert. Exert being here quietly till the end, till it come vote time. I like it. Oh shit! I thought I saw. Bro, did you not DM it? I'm hoping I could blame this on Exert. Did you not DM your submission, bro? Oh, you did. Oh, you did at 142. Bitch. All right, there's an Excerpt Beats submission. So who else was there? Excerpt Beats and Mac 11. Damn, bro. I'm playing you on the show and I'm posting it right after the show, man. That was 149. I was probably chopping it up with everyone after this show last night. But I remember like opening my phone and seeing your shit and fuck, I don't know what I did. Yeah, you did. You sent it. I looked I seen it. Who else I missed? And I got Mac 11. That's it. Yeah, we good. All right, we good. Oh yeah, Vast. Let's go.
Oh shit. This be the hook, so let's hook off. Let's bite the ears off.
My bad. I had to stop it because I didn't want that laugh to be weird, but that bleep on the oh fuck yeah was hilarious. I thought that shit gave it character for real. Let's go. Damn, that shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, he said, "Oh shit."
Let's hook off. Let's bite the ears off like Tyson. Then scream in their ear, come guard like Bison. When the night comes, all you fading while it's fading. High oscillations invading from the places. Go hard, no more racing. Fill her up who I'm taking. Stir shit up right to the complacent. Come get it shaking. Go ham and pigs, slick like bacon. While I'm baking, roasting while you're begging. And stating on some mistake, contemplating against me. There's no bar you be raising. I snap bones, start breaking. Mouths elongated like urinals of glory. Hoes busted on faces. When the night comes, all you faded while it's fading. Fired up or head blazing. It's a must that I be smoke. Rep the East Bone. Home of the X shown. Boogie like we know, original in the art from the don't care arrest rapology. I wish he was cloned. I intermix a modern twist, bring the music home. Hard in the skin and bones, and so back to boys left alone. Adjust tone, beats to my own that I own, like locks I keep when I zone. When the night time comes, are you faded like it's faded off the doors? The taste is many bodies, no faces, chasing time, lost and misplacing, never present, so gifts that you're wasting, all wasting my time. Yeah. Ball keepers, Vast Phenom, 257, yo. Yeah, Dean Cooks is cooking, yeah. So we cooking it better than cooking it, yeah. You know it.
Rest in peace of that beat. We thank you for your service to the barkeepers. This shit right here. Also, rest in peace to vast phenom, like multi-structures that at some point, to be fair, used to be hard to follow. I didn't mind that because I was always just like, what he's saying is dope shit and I like the way he thinks. But whatever long ago, vast phenom, multi-structures were definitely like harder to follow. These structures now build amazing architecture and amazing just flow from like not just flow of 4 bars but like transitionary smoothness and stuff like that, bro. Like this is, you know what I mean? This is an honorable takeover of the old vast phenom, man. That's crazy. 7X is one of the favorites from Vast. Yeah, I mean it's just been getting iller. I feel like every week. That's a cool thing to have too, man. But I think it's been noticeably just iller every motherfucking time. That's wild. And by iller, just like, yeah, like more polished. What up, man? We outside.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Hey, where's the pause? Oh, there we go. There we go. Variable says, I liked the mix. It matched the overall vibe. Okay, this comes straight from the dungeon, real underground shit. Yes, no, it works. It works. Vast Phenom. His voice also has kind of that tone. Also, just by Nate or by either by chance or intentionally, but also yeah, his like kind of sound, the kind of distortion and shit in his sound kind of matches the thing too. It's wild, man. It's dope shit. It's all happening, folks. It's not my show. Not my brand. 7X, straight from the dungeon. I like that. Yeah. I mean, that feels legit his brand, like in the dopest way. And he has, yeah. And you like weaving through his dungeon of fucking barness. Y'all wish I had the want horns. I thought I put those back on here some show ago. I guess Grandson works.
What the fuck you talking about, High Sunday Music?
From the 36 chambers, says MacLevin. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. And then there was this guy. Has he won a gold every time that he's been here? Fuck it. One of y'all can tell me. We're gonna move along, but MMO Styles is an absolute beast. Uh-oh. My mic keeps distorting. Check. I'm not is that right for you two? Everyone? Oh, everyone. Check. Oh shit. RC, what up? Oh, I'm all stoked to see everyone in the room, but has it been the whole show? This is the first time anyone said anything? Check. I wonder if I just kicked the cable a little bit. Check. It's like having something. Yeah, I mean, shit. Mac11, I don't think it's a peak thing. It sounds more like connection. Yeah, I might have kicked the cable. I got a gang of shit around me in front of me. Yeah, you guys are definitely always. I appreciate y'all to say shit just so if it is something I can fix, I can. Otherwise, we got to get over it, I guess. But does it sound like like my cable connection thing, or does it sound like a digital situation? Can you tell the difference? Has it gone away now that I've fucked with the cables a little bit, or same thing? Huh. I mean, is it worth me? Is it worth me? It's not worth me like having to reset or restart the show and see if. Oh, should I unplug my? Should I unplug the interface? I don't think it would be that. I feel like feel like my leg been fucking with this mic cable. Nah, it's no derail, Mac 11. This show, we, I take pride in also, showing how we get through these things, showing how the sausage is packed.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
At least you got audio. Another live I was watching earlier had no audio at all for a bit, says RC. This happens here sometimes, but that's just because I forget to unmute myself. And that's kind of funny, but yeah, man. Also, thanks for pulling up. For those who aren't familiar, go follow RC Productions. He is he's two to make it true, so he's officially a resident barkeeper's producer. Hopefully we'll have another one from him sometime soon. I gotta figure out who's up on beats. Did I say Blonja was up? Excerpts up? Did we just do an excerpt? We got two hometowns, because I know we had two kind of OGs, right? We had the PhD beats and we had the Den. I think we got like a Jerome and Exer or a Blonju type of situation, or a Rook maybe. I don't know if you guys remember any order I've said, and I don't remember if any order I've said has been consistent with any other order I've said. So what variable say? It sounds like you didn't pay for the pro version of your app, so it hits you every 30 seconds. I don't know that there is a pro. Is there a pro version of OBS? If there is, I would have been bought it, but I don't. I just thought that this thing is free. RC, I got hit with the Twitch ads. Yeah. I think it's like, I don't know how much. Is subs $4.99 or $5.99? I think it's like $4 or $5 for a subscription if you don't want to see ads. But I feel like I don't feel like even people who aren't subscribed, I don't feel like they all get ads, because I don't hear a lot of people bitching about ads, and like not everybody's subscribed. Like I hardly hear people talking about the ads. Maybe you guys just don't talk about them and just miss out on 90 seconds of the show or some shit. No, does it come free? Do you get free subscriptions with Prime? That'd be dope, and I should promote that more. Because I just prefer you guys not to have ads, so you don't like miss out during somebody's raps. It's kind of the only point of the show. But can you get free subscribes during for Amazon Prime? That's ill. The fuck? Do it. Zega says I just don't complain. Oh, so you guys sit through ads, huh? I completely don't even realize like that part of the thing on your guys' side. I guess there's nothing I could. You guys don't all get them. Maybe also don't all get them at the same time, huh? So I can't just be like, oh shit, ad break, and I'll stop too, or I'll stop the submission if I don't think y'all get them all at the same time. Or maybe you do. It's a live show. Something to look into. Once a month, you get a free Prime. Oh, let's go. Okay, I'm promoting that every episode then. If you have Amazon Prime, yo, you can subscribe for free once a month. Which is, I think subscriptions are once a month. That's dope. Ad break. You think you get them yeah, I guess you could get them at the same time. I was just thinking like Netflix or some shit, like people watch it at different times, so how is it at the same? But this is live, duh. So maybe you guys do get them at the same time. All right. Let's go. Fuck, how does this beat go? I've been writing to a few different things these past couple of days, and so like my head is locked. I need to lock in on this beat, man. What is this? Oh shit! Excerpt with the Excerpt with the subscribe straight 5 months. Let's go. How do I get off of this? How do I get off? Oh. Barkeepers! RC picks up the prime. Let's go! We doing it. We taking the time, son. That's dope, man. I would have been promoting that, cause that's shit. I always like to I don't ever watch Amazon movies. I guess I use Prime, to buy stuff a few times a month, but I'm trying to get everything out of there, bro. I think you get like a couple free audio books. And I guess you get a free Twitch subscribe. So shout out to you guys if you're using it on our little humble show here, man. Shout out to you, Blonde Jew. 20 straight months picks up the subscribe. Yo, what is going on tonight? Maybe I need to talk about this shit more often and bring it up. Oh, man.
You know what it is. You know what it is.
Okay. Dang. Oh, dang. Anonymous gifts. Oh, we back to gifting. Anonymous person gifts Mac 11 a subscription. Yo, we're never going to get to MMO Styles.
You know what it is.
What was that? All day, baby. Dope, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out. I hope you're having a good day.
Have a good day.
For real. It just sucks for me to think that y'all sit through ads. So shout out to no ads. What the fuck is this in my chat? Some box popped up saying hype train level 2. let about to be. Yo, get all this shit. I'm trying to see my chat, bro. You guys got some hype train going or some shit. I don't know anything about this Twitch-ness. How do I get this off of my chat? I guess I gotta read you guys on my frame. All right, Styles. Looks like we've run out of time for you. I apologize. We're gonna have to move on to Rook. That took too long. The moment I take control, they hate it, although... The moment I take control, they hate it, although I know it aches. I would even hate to go against what my opponents face. Coming off of 2 consecutive wins, MMO Styles clearly has no plans on leaving the throne. Each submission going harder than the last. Hey, we're thorough on this show.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Each... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Each submission going harder than the last. Where was I at? On this one, he proves that versatility is not an issue, juggling between regular and double time syllables while still maintaining knockout punches for every bar, digestible to the surface thinkers, and even more impressive to us fellow lyricists. Shit gets dangerous when Styles is in the up to bat. When he's in the up to bat.
Yeah. Styles.
Oh shit, praise mode.
Barkeepers.
I'm stepping on Styles again. I gotta do it.
You already know cooking.
Look, less talk and more rap and know your place. See, no one's safe once the Golden State Soldier wakes. Bets placed in the best case, the gold awaits. But I put a dot on your head, well that's the lowercase. Roll up an 8, then open the page, yeah I got flow for days. My composition got more gas than most you rolling trays. The moment I take control, they hate it, although I know it aches. Cause I would even hate to go against what my opponents face. No debating, they keep saying my pen great. When Den cooks beats, they get 8 quick as a kid's plate. Mouths running A100 like they mixed race. I've been placed, I'm handing out L's like they mixtapes. Knock your chin straight for talking to me sideways. And my way is money grow on trees and crime pays. Some get mad when I submit and throw a blind rage, cause I end up winning like Craig and all of the Fridays. In my case, I go for the high stakes. Normally I wait in line great, but waiting on my plate is getting me irate. And I ain't taking to my day to not get an entree. So time place is turning to my place. Believe it when I say, you stepping in my way, ain't gonna cut it, I'm running you off the highway. Up in the ante, I'm dumping the ammo and sending you up the highway. But really it's child's play, cause I could do this all day. That's why I came with more power, that's what the songs say. I'm here the long way, and not just for a week or two. A key or two really ain't nearly enough for me to move. Shit, it's like 10 to 20 years up in this vehicle. That's one difference between me and you. Styles.
Rest in peace to the beat. Happy Memorial Day. Shout out Praise Mode. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Hold up, we'll do a short one. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for Praise Mode subscription.
You know what it Praise Mode, and I'm activated.
Do you know what it Praise Mode? Sorry, I didn't mean to do. Yo. Rest in peace to the days when barkeeper MMO Styles only rapped at regular pace. He's really good at double time, and there was 2 different double time styleage in there too. We don't have to talk about him like every bar is a fucking KO, you know, like every bar is just sick and you can trust it. I'm following along with this thing because you could trust that it's always gonna land. But oh fuck, I gotta get off the scene. You guys could hear me saying all that. But anyways, boy, that was something. Did I say something last week? Maybe I said something when I was trying to do the critique or whatever that, you know, maybe he only has one piece or something, which if I did say that, I was just I was forcing it, bro. I was trying to get something out. I tried to get something out for everybody. But here he is, man. Crazy fucking double time flow shit too. Every bar kill. That shit was nuts. Mac Levin says that was slick. Yep, 7X says she's too nice with the double time flurry. Hell yeah. You know. And rest in peace to the thought that like he was just saying that he was gonna come over to the barkeepers and take all the keys back during a few weeks ago during the platform swap with Stray 16. There was a little thought in the air when he said that, like, oh, maybe that was just a bar. Rest in peace to that thought. My man came through and really started taking over this place, but not only winning, which is the top thing, I guess, but like not only that, but man, he's really he supports and throws comments on everybody's posts, and he pulls up to the show. He probably busy on Memorial Day type shit this week, but like he pulls up to the show every week, and hangs out late. Because I think he said he has like graveyard shit, so like his schedule works where he can hang out late. So man, MMO Styles is true MC, true community supporter, and officially barkeeper now. He's not just the dude from Straight 16, I would say. Come on. Variable says mix was on point and the confidence definitely drives the momentum. Yeah, the way he says it is a big deal. The way he delivers is crazy as well. Now let's hope I didn't fucking give myself some crazy ass rook bars to attempt. I think this is an easier bar. Variable says, even as a bar dude, I'll start to just vibe and not break down shit, which is good. Average listener brain. Well, I think it's important. I think that's important too. I think, not in an offensive way or whatever, but I think average listener brain is important. And as as writers, I don't know, man. I think it's important for us to keep that in mind. I.e., I won't go into this for longer than 60 seconds, but i.e. the Joey Badass versus Daylight and Rayvon and the West Coast guys. If you were paying attention or whatever, it's like Daylight is an insane bar writer. Deadly. The shit that he said in this battle throughout their 10 songs, 12 songs, however many songs within that whole battle, but the shit Daylight said is crazier than anything anyone said, and this is predicted. I mean, that was to be assumed. He's a monster, and but even I have to admit that it just didn't hit. And I'm not average listener brain either, but I'm just like, if it ain't, no matter how gnarly what you're saying is what you're doing, if it's not fun to listen to, or if it's not like evoking the proper emotion because I'm stuck trying to study it, I guess it's not it, man. I think it's important to have some. And then the dopest thing is obviously if you could do it all, if you can make it appeal to average listener brain, and then but also you're a beast on the, real lyricists are fans of you as well. These are the things, at least, I strive for. I don't know what anyone else is striving for, but it's what I strive for. Starts to get too heavy. Let it breathe. Yep. Excerpt. You get the open hand, fist, or the deuce. Rock, paper, scissors. Daylight. No, Daylight as far as Daylight said the dopest shit in that whole line of shit. But I think that the two guys that sounded best was Rayvon and Joey. And I think just Rayvon ran out of ammo. It kind of started sounding like he's talking about the same shit. Joey did that. Crazy. Don't tell anyone over here in LA that I said that. We're not supposed to say that around here. What up, Bagang? What up? What's going on tomorrow, man? Any memorial plan? I was at Hermosa Saloon last night. I freestyled with Electric Gremlin with Sean Luera's band. Shit got wild after. Yeah, I saw the Crow Hall party earlier on my way back from getting weed. Yeah, it looked like a bunch of fun. And then I stopped by to say what's up to my buddy Steve at Sardine. Sardine was popping off with some daytime show too. I'm like, dog, I gotta get back to the crib to get ready for my show. See, man, this is my favorite place to be. But yeah, I saw Crow Hall going nuts. That's the first place I ever got drunk, ever. However old we were, with like Weber and Rocco's dad. Rocco's dad was bringing us out beers to the dumpster by the like the dumpster where we was drinking. What a weird thought. Cause my energy's pure, I'm definitely raw. Cause my energy's pure, I'm definitely raw. You'll find it in me. I don't even know if this is double time. Cause my energy's pure, but definitely raw. You'll find that it's meant to be divine and designed, chemically primed. Knowing that his pen has never been in question. Rook from the UK. Oh, you know what that means. Isn't it? International baby. Continues to level up in everything else that makes him a great MC. Mastering the pacing on this one as he walks us through the masterful, metaphorical worlds of power through entendre and wicked wordplay. Then once he has us fully charged up, we're all ready to go hyperspeed with him through the rest of this verse. If you weren't plugged in with Rook before this, you'll definitely be there now. What a shitty closer after an amazing caption. That's to me, not to Rook. Rook about to fuck y'all up right now. Check this shit out.
Yeah. Bar keepers. Big up Digger Den.
You already know who cooking.
What's the point in the power tripping over lines? Amped up, flip the switch, you know it's time to shine. What's the point in the power tripping over lines? Amped up, flip the switch, you know it's time to shine. Cause my energy's pure, but definitely raw. You'll find it's meant to be divine in design, chemically primed. They never asked for me, my capacity's maxed. Now I'm breaking every circuit, got the panel collapsed. Blackout mode, ain't faint, I just flipped the whole scene. Cut the lights with a verse, now I'm a ghost in the beam. Shadow bars, they could never shadow ours. Keep their keys to the locks, they just rattle jars. Channeling scars, turning static into battle scars. Move in the dark like a phantom among shattered stars. With the cosmic energy, spitting the medicine, that's the remedy. Heavily, precision to give a sprinkle of levity. Generally, I like to be different, never generically. Terribly, grateful for the weekly assembly. Definitely, this is the place that brings out the best of me. Friendly, don't get it twisted accidentally. Heavily, never ever put in a enemy. Let it be, we about to build the freaking entity. What?
What is this guy? We've had this fucking Professor X ass Rook for how, at least he had that image last week, right? Did he? Has he had this for a few weeks? This is some different shit, man. And also, so until he obviously went into hyperspeed mode, he got on a different groove too. It reminds me of kind of that impromptu thing. Like, they really sat and swagged out on the for parts of this thing, right? Like it's a different thing, and honestly, I think that's how the din beats are meant to be written on, you know, like not that it needs to be, because everything we're about to hear plenty of shit that doesn't sound like that sounds dope this week, but I think that that's kind of like the intention of his type of stuff, and you guys really found that, and then still was able to bring it back to, but also I'm Rook, bitch. But also this Rook, bitch, I could do, and then he goes nuts. I forget, sorry. Earmuffs, Rook. I don't think the little one even knows bad words, right? Or would it matter? Earmuffs, Rookus. But yeah, man, and the turbo thing is crazy. I wish. I mean, obviously it's not possible because we don't give out stems to these beats or whatever. But you know, when it starts going hyperspeed like that, I'll just pull everything out. Maybe all the drums and just leave something so you could really dig into what everything he's doing in there, you know. But we don't have control over that. But that shit's dope. Maybe FFT and drop out just the bass and just the highs or whatever, and give it that little tone on the beat during, because you gotta highlight that shit, man, yo. But you know, rest in peace to that beat for its service to the barkeepers, because that was nuts, man. And honestly, rest in peace to like kind of like, I wouldn't say structureless, but you know, lesser structure Rook. Whenever that turnover happened, you know, because he's always been just this crazy, like this nuts with the pen, but maybe just always what didn't seem as intentional or focused structure-wise, and felt more just like, let me get this dope shit out, you know. And that's probably a thing that happens with a lot of folks. But boy, is he locked in now. Rest in peace to structureless Rook. You know, it feels very intentional, and it's a lot more effective these days. Drum Dubby says, I never pull out at hyper speed. I must have said something about that. Oh shit, Rook, they've been going nuts in the chat. Mac Levin says, last week he keeps getting, I said last week, he keeps getting more clarity, leveled up yet again. Yup. Rest in peace to the last level he was on. Variable says, crazy how so many people could find different pockets. Yep. That's why I love this place. Jew, melodic cadence and great tonality for sure. He's locking in these days, man. Variable says it doesn't need to be, but of course we know what will fit and what might not. I don't think I was following. What was that on? Oh, maybe when I was talking about, yeah, like what sounds dope on here. Drum Duffy, it shows when someone is watching without audio. Why? I don't understand. I think I missed something. I never pulled out at hyperspeed. Damn, Rook, they're going nuts. I know I'm late. I know you guys watching the show, and especially Rook, who will be watching back. Or maybe he's watching with his fam now, or he watches back with his family. Shout out to Wifey Rook. Shout out to Baby Rook 1 and Baby Rook 2. So disrespectful. They're sitting there like, we have names, bruh. You know most of our name. Oh, okay. All right. The chat's going nuts. You guys see the chat. Watching back. Leezy says, Rookus got bars. That's right. Rookus is 6 years old and has done 2 barkeeper submissions of his own, and he did a collaboration with Rook, Subterrane, Rook's son Rookus, and Subterrane's daughter Cub Terrain. A 4-person super barkeeper submission. So Rookus has done 3 submissions, I believe, and he's on our show every week. Barkeeper! Legend. 6 years old. I rap like a ghost in the lab. Beautiful symphony. I talk slick like Rick when I spit, yeah. Drift through it all blissfully. I think the slick Rick thing was a kind of a hook thing. Literally and figuratively sick on the mic. Powering through this one. It's Matters. Reppin' Australia. Solidifying his signature callback flow and stanza stacking. His bars roll off like one grand scheme of consciousness, seemingly solving his mind's puzzle in real time. Don't sleep on this unique yet undeniable talent. Coming up from down under, you know what that means?
Coming up from down under.
The problem is if you guys don't let me practice, it's never gonna get better. I haven't done it in a while, and it's all over the place. 7X and Gak, you're like, it's never been in place, motherfucker. You trip. Let's check out Matters.
Matters, Barkeepers, week 257. I got the flu.
You already know who cooking up.
Switch the tone like falsetto in the moonlight. Gravel in my throat when I vent on this bloom like flu season. No hype, just the tone in the night. I talk with the tone of gold and I move right. Let the mood right. Get it? Yeah, fade with the beat. Got my mind walking on a tightrope. Dreams on the beat, I'll be sleeping and my eyes awake. Yeah, dreams on the beat, I'll be sleeping and my eyes awake. Cold in the winter as it hits my soul, I flow. Rain don't give a fuck no more, I glow. Yeah, leap in my step, every move on a high note. Yeah, multis on lock, I don't talk in the singles. Every bus stacked like the lion's got shingles. Vowel sounds blend in the beat, yeah. Gotta let it mingle, consonant snap on the track. I kick back like the mic caught fire with the Kindle. Split syllables, slip in a rhythm with minimal effort. I'm lit in the middle of the riddles, triple with the middleman, sick with the pen in hand. I try to expand, slick like Rick, scribble in the symbols, yeah. Muted with the tone, but I rhyme still ripple. Puzzle in my mind like a ciphered riddle. Tongue dance slick like a ghost, right the thunder. Every bar's dipped in divine tones like butter. Symmetry locked in the middle of the intervals. Triple stack these schemes while I mumble these syllables. Symmetry, that's a new pen one. In my hand while I'm writing the future from the history. Words bend on every beat like a subtle art, not giving a fuckery. I rap like a ghost in the lab, beautiful symphony. I talk slick like Rick when I spit, yeah, drift through it all blissfully. Speaking a flow that turns gold, that could bend all my tensions. Teachings from my soul as I flow too free for the world's conventions. This big barkeepers, we all got rhymes so sharp it feels like lyrical interventions. While we're shifting through the space, expanding our mind's dimensions. Matters, barkeepers, where's my keys?
Matters, man. I love that, yeah. You're gonna catch me saying yeah in the middle of a bar somewhere, accent wise, and you're gonna know it's a shout out to Matters, because oh no, I just kicked the cable again. If you guys heard static right now, then it is because I'm kicking the cable. I love that, yeah. I love that in his relaying of this, it is intentionally structured out. He talk about, and right there was triple stacking, and then call backing and whatever. Like, he's explaining to you that he's absolutely structuring this bitch out, and it's in such a cool way, and it's very in his very unique but palatable way. It feels smooth. It feels like a stream of consciousness, even though arguably more structured than many other people. You know what I mean? It's been good. Oh, I thought he was doing a. I was gonna say it's been good. Yeah, I thought you were doing a Matters bar. Variable. Thanks for pulling up, yo. It's been good meeting you. If you don't, I'm sure you already do, but follow us at Bars Kept, man. Shit's dope. Thanks for joining us. Matters. Rest in peace to the days when people thought that you didn't know what you were doing. Period. And I mean people, because I don't mean me. And there's video proof that, you know, since the beginning, I'm like, I knew that there's something going on. But there's going to be people when you first pulled up that thought that, like, this thing is not structured and this guy's just fucking run on sentencing. Nah, it's very structured. The stanzas are internally very built. They just kind of float how they wish to float. And to that, I say, rest in peace to your wave. This our wave, bitch. Coming up from down under.
Coming up from down under.
$7X variable. Are you watching with no audio, or is that some weird icon thing that's happening for you? Oh, that's why you guys said no audio. Yeah, you have the mute icon. You have a star. I think that's a subscribe star and a mute icon next to your shit. I didn't even realize that. Huh. I mean, yeah, he'd have to be listening to audio, right? Because he's like responding to me speaking and talking about the raps and stuff. Calm down. I'm literally a mute. Let me stop joking before we find out he actually is a mute. Yeah, this is probably one show you can't watch on mute. No audio. $7X, I see there's another 7 this week. Yeah, this is Euphonic hit me up earlier in the week. It's Euphonic's homie. He said he's a problem. I didn't get to hear it actually. So it was kind of in the batch that I was last minute just trying to get posted. But so I'm excited to hear it. We'll be doing that for the first time together. But I know he's a problem if Euphonic, you know, says he's the real deal. So Hashes Clay says you could click it off. It was on for me. I could still hear. Oh, so that icon just pops. Variable. I actually have 7 submissions. No one can hear anything. $7X says he's a better rapper than me. I don't know, bro. I haven't heard him, but yeah, I think he's from Pendulum. I feel like I've heard that name flying around the Pendulum group. Yeah, he is. Hashes says he's from Pendulum. Jerome Duffy, he's doing Pootie Tang raps. I will be damned. Twitch flagged Jerome Duffy for the term Pootie Tang. Just say the name-no, my brother. Side-eye tape. Nice. Yeah, so 7 is from Pendulum. $7X is from Brisbane. that shit came off funny. Tippy towel to the tippy tight. I gotta run back Pootie Tang. It's been years since I seen that shit. Hilarious. I'm a shame my hammy. Yo, what's up? I gotta watch that. That shit's classic. Who, the Wanda was in there too? You think I'm working just because I like to stand on the corner and dance fancy or dress fancy? That shit was classic. That was one of those things we got baked to and did. I used to know like every word of that movie. Hilarious that Twitch flagged Pootie Tang. Fuck. I don't know what this is. I feel like this might have been part of a hook. Back up schemes. I'm about to act up. Anger stacking blackout and slap them. Back up schemes. I'm about to act up. Anger stacking blackout and slap them like. What am I doing here? Back up. Back up. Schemes. I'm about to act up. Anger stacking like. I must have liked it when I picked it out. It wasn't the hook. Back up schemes. I'm about to. Back up schemes. I'm about to act up. Anger stacking blackout and slap them like banner clapping. Let me get close. Gatman is back with more power and more bars, spanning a whole range of schemes, tones, and wicked wordplay. 7X never misses, knocking them out the park all the way from Australia. You know what that means. International beyond the bars, the hook and the ad libs really tied things together and allowed it to feel like a full standalone piece. 7X.
You already know who cooking
Stepping into the grid, but the plug don't work. Keep on flicking that switch, but the pop won't burn. Think I've hit on the lick, but I got a lot to learn. Shift the gear in the 6, but I gotta stop to turn. Gotta feel my tech, but fuck it, I'm broke. Catch up. Pockets full of dreams and empty rappers. Back up schemes. I'm about to act up. Anger stacking blackout and slap 'em like banner clapping. Yeah, I'm punching way above the division I'm in. It's like I'm running out of love, just waiting to win. But I'ma trust in God's love and pray for my sins. Making dinners out of this lunch money, amen. You can't stop this, locomotives on the track. Show hope miss, throw explosives on the map. Stay focused like the fire quotes and live my raps. They notice and know you growing up at the cracks. More power, level up, I need more power. Raise the intake, penetrate my veins, more power. Let it enter my cerebellum filled with raw power. And roar louder in all hours like the war's hours. More power, level up, I need more power. Raise the intake, penetrate my veins, more power. Let it enter my cerebellum filled with raw power. And roar louder in all hours like the war's hours.
Shit. Rest in peace to that beat. We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers. This was what did Blondie said? Internal inflections crazy. There was a thing happening there where like literally the choice of how he was saying words like lit this thing up too. You know, like that's very attention. Both like attention taking for someone as a writer, but also like it's worth it because it's very attention captivating as a listener. I mean, and it sat in a good tonal pocket too, you know. Rest in peace to the thought that like 7X was like maybe just an aggressive rapper, because his tone can like be, you know, feel like maybe a little like grimier or like intense than others or whatever. So we appreciate the thought of him, you know, only kind of having this kind of aggressive tone for its service to us before we got to learn of his versatility and lyrical prowess. Bruh. I'm saying, we outside. That shit was ill, man. And a good old, just like effective and sing-alongable hook. Repeat that bitch twice so we get a second time to even groove out and sing along to it if we want. Like, That's it. That's everything. That's very captivating. Variable. Even not as a what he said. Even not as a hook, just in the verse, repeating that more power. So perfect. Yeah. Yep. He fucking landed that scheme theme. Different from everything before it, so props as always for that. That is for sure. Anytime 7X pulls up in this line of submissions, like his shit is always gonna be a fresh thought, a fresh sound, and not sound like anyone that came before it, man. 7X is a super creative. Jew with a crazy flaming punch. I never seen that thing on here.
You know what it is.
We'll get back to the constructive criticism in maybe once a month. I got way too many people hit me up, like genuinely like thanking me for that bullshit. I wasn't bullshitting, but it was so much more difficult for me to do 4 hours of that. So, but I'll do it every now often. It's just this weird, because I'm with y'all every week. How constructive can you still be without just being like a hater? I definitely don't have like the haterness in me. Anyway. Drew redeemed the on-screen celebration. I still don't know what these mean, but shout out to Blondie.
You know what it is.
I need to learn what these icons and celebrations mean. RC is the #1 gold diamond something. I don't know what that means. Jew just redeemed another on-screen celebration.
You know what it is.
Am I supposed to have like triggered sound effects or something for people when they do that? Variable says bits translate to dollars, so that's all I need to know. I don't even know that part. Damn, that's dope. $20K home studio indebted to rap. Smell what Den's cooking is the 20K home studio indebted to rap. Smell what Den's cooking, the incentive is back. Heavy flex on this one from Euphonic Aspect. He knows he's a master level pensman, but his dedication to the craft goes above and beyond, continuing to thrive as a student of the game and investing in his artistry. More than 99% of people who claim to do this shit, always an inspiration. It's Euphonic.
You already know who cooking up.
They say talk to him. Soda can on a barrel, put the pop through him. Whale scale in my keys, how the locks moving. Hit the roadhouse warming, I'ma knock snoozes. Dotting eyes like the top two and check it. My circle move money like a Lil Wayne necklace. The purple tune nuggy, then I get them brain deaded. I turn a blue puppy to a pain-breaded apex. They gang stay petted, break heads. When it's off of the dome, I'm all around y'all like the Oculus flow. The block in the rope, get your balls tied thorough. Donkey punch a rapper through all 5 boroughs. Try Turo. I can rent on my swag. Have a ferd with craft words, invented a class. 20K home studio, indebted to rap. Smell what Din's cooking, the incentive is back. The seminal tracks bumping through an Indian summer. Kid crash out so much, y'all might think he's a drummer. Flipping numbers, give him the smoking math class. I'm finna cut the lights out. Joey badass, half rap, half scared of the dark. Go on and make a wish, bones, I tear him apart. Put some hair on my chest, how your narrative starts. Son, you dug a hole, I've been burying stars. Euphonic.
What the hell? Yeah, I mean, we all know that he's a master lyricist. But rest in peace to the thought the euphonic just sounds like a rhyme machine and doesn't have any swagger or doesn't know how to groove to the shit. And shout out to Din Beats, you know, this canvas is actually bringing out that groove to people that, you know, that is maybe not always displayed. So this does that, man. On top of obviously just non-stop barchitecture, complete structurage, probably average of 2 double entendres per bar. Average of average of 4-syllable multi throughout, but that's Enders. Internals line stacked with that is a whole different ball game. Variable says the sound drew me in. Delivery was sick. I really liked his voice. Yeah. Contrast says always killing it. Facts. Facts, man. Jew says this is what I was talking about back on my show last week. What is this? You have this? What's this? You have a show? Let me do my job as a motherfucking host and a friend and you know, barkeeper's friend. Blonde Jew, for those that don't know, has a show every Monday, 10:30 Eastern. For more barkeepers talk, he goes over the winners. He highlights 4 separate, aside from the winners, submissions of his own to talk about in depth and the brilliant but also very empathetic way that he talks about them, because you know he does get into constructive criticism or just kind of like constructive thoughts and stuff, but it's very easy to watch. There's nothing abrasive or offensive about it. So tune in to the show is called You Already Know, Monday nights 10:30 p.m. That is on his Twitch, twitch.tv/blondejew, twitch.tv/blonju. Geki, could I get mine done within the next 20? I gotta put Bubs to sleep soon. Hey, yes. Jew says it's gonna be tough for the judges. Bro, Jew, this starts getting crazy. The whole thing's been a crazy streak, but this week does not ease up. Even I haven't got to listen to, I think, the last 5 of them maybe, but this next batch gets even more, like, this shit gets crazy, bro. Bagak says, best show name on the internet. Thanks. And Bagak reminded me to reset the show. By show name, I think he means Sunday on Sunday. My name is Oh, he's talking about Jew all night. Damn. Wah, 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 wah. But also, Sunday on Sunday, my name is Hi Sunday. It's the show where we go over all the weekly Barkeepers action. Thanks for joining us. This is week 257 of the Barkeepers. Check out all the action at BARSKEPT. This week is produced by Din Cooks. Be sure to follow Din Cooks' new I'd say it's maybe like a home-based brand. It's still his brand. It's where he's going to be selling his beats, and it's called Rollover Inc. And it and he has a Rollover Inc. YouTube channel as well and Instagram. So follow that everywhere. And stay in tune with Den's Biz. We trying to eliminate middlemen out here. You know what I mean? We got the resources to fucking make the most and get the most out of production and all of that. Yes, Jew already know is a better name. We know. All the way, bro. Fuck, I just kicked this cable again. I don't know if that's what's fucking it up, but. If you aren't Jewish, Jew is a slur technically. I am not offended, just a heads up. I mean, I've only thrown Jew out on this show thousands of times. I'm assuming I'm not offending anyone. For other circles' sake, oh shit, I'm just gonna blame it on blonde. I'm gonna blame it on blonde Jew. I'll be like, this is this guy's brand, and it's part of my language now. I think there may be slightly more important offensive to Jew rappers out there that people need to be worrying about. Leave me the fuck alone. You know what it is.
You know what it is.
Fucking can't. I can't believe rest in peace to the old Kanye. Thank you for his service to our ears. The multis tightly stitched up, him and incisions into the multis tightly stitched up, him and incisions into sentences. I wrote these lines with big guts, flow refined. The multis tightly stitched up, him and incisions into sentences. I wrote these lines. The multis tightly stitched up, him and incisions into sentences. I wrote these lines with big guts, flow refined and fixed up. I don't know where he's laid that on the drum, but that's a sick bar. Pulling up with yet another one of them ones. The undeniable bar spectacle that is Hashish Clay.
H-A-S-H.
Straight from out the mud and here to stomp all over any naysayer's furniture. The cleverness and methodical molding of his bars is elite. Not to mention, this is a full serving, 3 minutes, 0 tune out factor, killer hook. It's the bars.
I always come back.
What the fuck is happening?
You already know.
H-A-S-H. Top of the morning to you. Up and Adam, what's happening is I'm bringing the torment to you. Topping the foreign, it's smooth and thuggish with passion. You stuck in a labyrinth, boxing the corners brutal. Who's running the fastest? Every tear that was torn, I meant cutting the bracket. People act too fucking erratic, so I keep something tucked up in the jacket. I drown the whole house, even flooding the attic. We ain't from the same cloth, you not cut from the fabric. Not even close, I pull up from the logo, shot deep in pose, reserving my spot amongst the top seed pros. Wrote these in fours like how rock beats compose. Made it to the low column, but out the top key to boast. Got it out the mud like my vocals ride. Sound is tough when I hold the mic. I'm bound to rush when I scope the heights. Doubt the luck, but I'ma roll the dice. Count up like I own the night. Clouded up, but I know the light.
I'm right here when the rum pumping, the drum hit you. I ain't tripping, already know I'm one of them ones, nigga. I'm one of them ones. When it's just exercise, but you loving the run. Better guard your spot, cause I'm gunning for some. Every time I hear them summon the drums, you better bounce. I'm right there when the rum pumping, the drum hit you. I ain't tripping, already know I'm one of them ones, nigga. Bounce if you one of them ones. When it's just exercise, but you loving the run. You better guard your spot, cause I'm gunning for some. Every time I hear them summon the drums, you better bounce.
It's about the time I hit you with the grimy mixture of a mighty scripture from the rising victor. The Maltese tightly stitched up, hemming incisions into sentences. I wrote these lines with big guts, flow refined and fixed up. I show these minds to mix up. I must think I missed the big stuff. I missed the big stuff. I fixed the glitch up. My piece of the pie, I strip the thick crust, hit the quick rust. I drip the rip rough, e-break and grip the grip tough. Nigga, what the fuck? I spit the slick stuff, lift the lid up, and twist the wigs up. You kick the mixed up, it's just a mix up. Shut your lips up, you mustn't slip up. Become a victim, adjust the system. Tough decisions, crush the vision. From the rhythm, I trust the wisdom. The drums are hitting from the engine. I pump the pistons to jump the distance. I flood the district, fucking bitches. The bars.
I'm right here when the rum pumping, the drum hit you. I ain't tripping, already know I'm one of them ones, nigga. Bounce if you one of them ones. When it's just exercise, but you loving the run. The bars.
Needless to say, rest in peace to that beat. We appreciate your service to the barkeepers. But, I mean, if we would have heard this intro, maybe we would have saved you from it and been like, yo, abandon ship. You don't want to be here. Bruh. I'd have been like, bounce, bro. We appreciate your service, but you probably want to get out of here. Hung around. He hung around for 3 minutes of Hash's Clay. And, you know, we lost him. But we appreciate its service. How many bars was just that last line alone? The 1, 2, 3, 4. That skippity 4 multi lineup. Fix the glitch up. Spit the slick stuff. Thank you, Blonde Drew. It's a mix up. Become a victim. Adjust the system. Like, it was even just, you could just take his last 4 bars and be like, do you really even want to play with this guy? Like, this guy's legit. Yup. Juice as entendres in the first were elite though. Like, psh. Yeah. Variable big ups. That was dank. How many bars? The whole prison. Yeah. This no pun intended, but this is one of them ones, man. Like, I'm tuned in the whole time. It's just such a fun way around it. It's just a fun way through it. There's a lot going on, you know, in a very technical situation, but he's good at kind of guiding you through at a good pace, landing shit when it needs to land, and yeah, that's wild. That is wild. Shout out Hash's Clay. And rest in peace to, you know, my once thought of AI visuals being completely useless. Because, you know, Hash's Clay's usage of it convinced me that it could bring highlight to your shit properly in some way. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna puke if I say anything else that's any more accepting of AI. But, you know, rest in peace to that thought. I suppose that if used in a cool way, then it's not completely disgusting and can help make your shit doper. Let's play the spitter straight. Let's play the spitter straight spilling, the page filling. Say when I ain't kidding. When I've written the play. What is happening? I feel like I'm having a stroke. Just play the spitter straight spilling. That's weird because I've heard this one a lot of times this week for reasons unbeknownst to this room. Let's play the spitter straight spilling, the page filling. Say when I ain't kidding when I've written the playpins. My bad, bro. I don't remember how this shit goes, but woo! The level has officially been risen with these Zega bars all the way from down under. You know what that means? We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
He's proven that his pen is creative and powerful. This one is done with expert finesse. Listen to how he locks his multis in along with those double snare hits. With precision. His pacing is parallel with the percussion, allows his verse to breathe and really display ultimate impact. Haven't heard, well, we'll talk about it when we get there. This shit is Zega. New Zealand.
Yo, this is how BK's bringing it for week 257. Alright then. Zega, then Cooks.
You already know.
Let's play then. Spitter straight spilling, the page filling. Say when. I ain't kidding when I've written, I play pens. Sand pages without beepers or page stands. And take out ribs if power is caged in. Lungs filled until they can pump steel. Then the tongue skilled leaves chumps killed in a grave end. Can you dig it? Cooking up in a den skillet. In my element like an avatar. States in states like American dwellings. Taking you out like American spelling. And never show reprieve. Besides allowing both the beat and the flow to breathe. Inhale, slow and sleep. Exhale to the older chiefs. And project like the property kinds you would commonly find below poverty lines, low class. In class days, can't pass grades, no A's, but hold high grade of class A. But believe deceit, we don't defend. If what you see, the beat stays till I say when.
More letter work. Who did? Oh, Impromptu did the what was his shit? Empty Clips letter work. From Australia, Zega, New Zealand, Down Under, with more of this letter work. It's amazing, but also this is the first one that, like, and this is not to say that not everyone that, you know, everyone's has been nuts. We've seen and heard about it live throughout the show, but this is like I think the first one that really the whole multi scheme, the whole rhyme structurage was lined up with that double snare hit, that and damn it, and it was smooth, man, and it was smooth and it was intentional, and then he was letting it breathe so that you can catch up on what he's talking about. And he even said that he did that. And it was, you know, just like the self-awareness is insane. Like it really does, I think, add to the, you get to know what Zega is about and what he's doing, you know. And what he's talking about is always so important. So it sucks if if it ever gets lost in, oh, like, I think rest in peace. Hey, rest in peace to the unconventional fours, man. Not to say that they're not dope and creative and, you know, but this was some of the most solid fours, or four and, you know, the snare hits of the whole last week. Like, so precise, but without feeling at all like, oh, I just have to hit on the drums and sacrificing you know what you're talking about. So shout out Zega. He was in the room, but I know he was saying he had to be in and out. Variable says the way he set up the lines and speed it's like I paid attention when the end of his bar hit, which tends to be where the punch is. He emphasized it well. Yep. And it wasn't always just to end. It wasn't always like boom, boom, doom, doom. Like sometimes he even used it as a transition to where he did land for it out on the first snare, but the next one was like already on to the next bar. But it was, man, that was something else, something else, man. My bad, bro. I forgot that someone told me that I had to go skip to theirs. Yo, who was in the room and asked if I could do theirs in the next 20 minutes because they have to leave early? My bad. Someone said that. Oh, that was Gacky. Okay. Yeah. Here we go. I don't know why your cover slide. What's going on with the cover slides, bro? Which one is yours? I thought I did a cover slide for you. Oh. Barkeepers. Where is it at? I got 155 barkeeper slides. I'm sure, like, you know, some of these people don't come around anymore, but that's pretty sweet. All of the barkeeper's thumbnails folder. We lit, bro. Bruh. Where's Gacky at? He probably at the end, right? Was he the last one? Yep. That's a Rookus. There we go. I got the cover locked in. Gacky, please offer some feedback and pointers as I know my flow was off in parts. Chat. He's asking for that reel. Let him know. And then I'm gonna come through and be like, y'all are bullshit. This is why this is awesome. Actually, I don't think I've heard it. I don't think I got to hear this one. So let's go.
You already know who cooking up.
Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Didn't Cook's keys, Pablo Escobar. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Lyrics overflowing like a full reservoir. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Didn't Cook's keys, Pablo Escobar. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Lyrics overflowing like a full reservoir. Hold up, wait, cause I'm about to demonstrate something that you never seen, something you can't replicate. Let me set it straight, I ain't no second rate of featherweight. Plenty in the engine bay and I ain't never pressing brake. You better wait to get a plate, cause I feel like I never ate. Estimate a decade late, but now it's time to ventilate. Renovate my mental state, levitate to a better place. Forget them facing, I won't fucking hesitate to detonate. Regenerate, you can call me Piccolo. Meditate, then I drop the heavy clothes. Penetrate, a demon with a clever dope. Holes like the letter roll. I'm on the offensive like a pick and roll. But I won't pick a hoe to kiss under the mistletoe unless she spit and blow. Despicable, the sickest individual with every lyric clinical. Didn't beat bang, harder than a little toe. Little did I know that in the middle I would switch the flow. 257, the slickest shit I ever wrote. Push the envelope, I'll never be pigeonholed. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Didn't Cook's keys, Pablo Escobar. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Lyrics overflowing like a full reservoir. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Didn't Cook's keys, Pablo Escobar. Let me set the bar with my full repertoire. Lyrics overflowing like a full reservoir. Gacky, Didn't Cooks, Barkeepers 257. Let's go.
Let's go, Gacky. What is that here? Second or third one here? Gacky's fairly new over here, but yo, I'm in. First of all, Nah, let me see what the chat talking about, because he asked the chat for some real talk. Let's see what the chat talking about. Variable says those intro lines are smooth. After a chorus, it's perfect. Piccolo, people liking the that Piccolo scheme went all the way through the end, all the way till the chorus came up. I didn't expect that. That was groovy as hell. Gaki, I'm not gonna say too much on flow being off, because that's always just timing practice. Like always, we'll clean that up. Yeah. So so this is his second submission. That's literally the only thing that I would say, you know. So I'm gonna assume you're reading, or maybe you're not reading. Whether you're reading it or not, I think that what I hear in some people, and it feels this way, is like it's just rushed, you know. I just hate to really lean hard on that when I'm talking to people, because I know that I have a late ass pocket. I sit way behind the pocket, and I'll notice that because when I send like stems to people, even though the stems are measured out, you know, exactly to where the beat goes, some people will adjust them and move them forward, and just thinking that I'm behind. But my shit is behind, so I'm probably not the one to tell people that they're early. But it just feels like a little bit maybe rushed, possibly, if that's, and it's not the back end of your bars too. The back end of your bars end up landing, but I could tell that you're jumping into the double. You're jumping in, like anxiously, almost like a half a second early, like just getting to it or whatever. Yeah, and that's a real that really is, like Variable said, that's probably more of an experience thing and a comfort thing of just being able to sit back that extra 2 milliseconds. But that's all the for real that I got. I don't know, he hit me again like on the side, like, yo, if you could give me that real. So I mean, but rest in peace to High Sunday, who does the constructive criticism and all that. I'm not gonna do that for the rest of these. Variable, the more speedy shit you try to do, the tougher it may be and a risk. That's how it goes. Good shit either way. I agree, man. Shout out to Variable. Variable dropping gems. First time in chat tonight. Mac Levin, it was actually only off in a few areas. Yeah, he would still land the back end. The young legend, Young Jai in the house. I think that we're almost on his shit. Young Jai, I forget how old you are. I know Marco just turned 13. I know Ruckus is 6. I think that Jai is gonna be. Let us know, man. I don't want to. I'm not good at ages. Variable says also don't be hard on yourself. Tip number 1. That's what we try to promote and advocate on this show, and hopefully at this platform. You know, we just kind of here to work out stuff, or some people are here just to work out stuff. Some people are here just for fun. Some people are here trying to grow. Don't be too hard on yourself. We'll be here. We'll be here every week here rocking with you. And you have all the comment section. You have my amazing co-host, aka the best chat on the internet to talk to. You have Monday nights with Blonde Jew, 10:30 p.m. Eastern on Twitch, where he will talk about the winners and 4 other submissions that he highlights every week. You know, there's just a lot of support here, and hopefully nobody feels like the dark kind of pressure being around us, you know. We just all trying to get dope. Gaki, I write it and I don't get to practice it out loud much. That very much. Oh, as I have a new baby. As it happened, it'll happen. So I think my breath, work, and pacing is off. Well, blame it on the baby. Sorry, I did not just blow up your baby. I'm sorry. No, that totally makes sense. Even myself, sometimes when I like record shit in a rush, you know, and then I end up, maybe I'm at the studio with someone else or whatever, I'll be like, I gotta redo this thing, because like now I know it, and now I've done it 50 times and whatever. That is what it is. Excerpt. Sounds like you're reading. Your lines are great, but it sounds like you're not as fluid with the cadence as you should be. Yeah. I guess that all lines up with I'm late on the chat, on catching up. But yeah, that all lines up with just you don't get time to like really go through it. You got the baby. Shout out to everyone who has babies or however your old kids or whatever, and you guys still rock out with Barkeepers or rock out with Sunday on Sunday. That's awesome, and we much appreciate you. Shout out to Star from Star and Life's baby girl. Shout out to Rook baby boy. Barkeepers! Shout out to NWDJ's baby girl. NWDJ. Did I skip? Oh yeah, I skipped ahead to Gaki. Oh shit, Jew's going at 11 p.m. tomorrow? Okay, so Blonde Jew will be 30 minutes later tomorrow. That's cool. Young Jai's 11. So Young Jai is right couple years younger than Marco. Whoa, we got a crazy family here, man. What a... Damn. That's dope. What was we at? Paul, Nate, Contrasted, and then Enjoy. All right, let's get here. We're getting through. We're getting there. We did Sega. I think I might have typoed this. I don't think Calm on Stage. My bad, Paul. Code C9. I'm still gonna call you Paul. I don't know what this is. Calm on Stage, can't hide or cage. How insane my mind be. On fateful day, found barkeepers. That's when I thought, finally. Bro, I must have been in a rush, because this thing is written like fucking jumble door. New name, same ultra-conscious stream of bar work. Formerly known as Paul C. Now it's Code C95 or Code C95. The Scouse rapper from the UK. You know what that means, bro. We international, baby. While the first half of this was kind of a flurry that you may think was falling off beat, you soon realize that it's all by design. The back half locks in and brings the whole thing home, making it all make sense. Peep the captions. The gems in here are heavy. Oh, they're heavy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, the first half of the let's listen.
You already know who cooking is.
I'm coming in hard, coming with bars, ripping the rhythm, I tear it apart. This isn't art, this is me start like throwing a dart and hitting the mark. I stab in the dark, I flow in a spark, I light in the dark, I write really sharp. Me pen is a weapon, igniting me arc. A therapy session, I write from the heart. Back then was a lesson, rewriting the chart. Jab up a cut, knock it right at the park. I'm looking up now, I'm proud of these scars. Bad looking up now, strike to the start. I told you lad, I'm different. Hope most of the bad days are behind me. I've broken out of the system. Was the Lord glad he came to find me? Coding me under the system, and the Lord he came to remind me. Those in the past might miss them, but the Lord reshaped me, alarm me. So my past is not to find me. Fire sculpted me, it designed me. Still can't forget how relentless must my own in the ground be. How could they have walked so blindly to spitting on beats so timely? Dreaming one day mothers or Drake themselves might sign me. Calm in a rage, can't hide or cage. How insane my mind be. One faithful day found barkeepers. That's when I thought finally.
Common a rage kind of hard in the cage. That's why y'all know upon me, bruh. So what did he say? I like this middle part more. He found a pocket. Well, he did. But how fucking interesting, because I've heard that thing like three or four times. That first half, though, like, it's so not... Because before I could say, like, damn, he's... What would you say? Like, damn, he's 4 syllables behind. Or he's like 3 syllables too far forward or something. Before I could count whether he was behind or ahead off time, then it would land into that. So like half of it was like this kind of like sit back on the 4 thing, and then it would somehow like stumble itself into perfectly aligning ahead of the 4 thing. I thought it was a fun time. It may sound you know, unconventional to you know, some ears, but in case you thought he was just stumbling around, that back half locked straight in on timing and on standard structure for. So I don't know, man. I think that that was both surface level like interesting, but like a couple deeper level, a different kind of dope, you know. Rest in peace to Paul C, the brand, now Codex C95. And when that 8th bar came in, rest in peace to the thought that he doesn't know how to stay on count. Variable. I find that part so interesting. How can you do both? Yeah, I mean, I'm going to give him the credit that it was intentional. You know, it was such a... I mean, if it was intentional, it's different level, though. Like, different level syllable manipulation. And maybe something that I've never heard before. I'm hoping that it was just something beautiful that he stumbled onto. Because if that was like that intentional, Code C95 has been fucking with us. Blonde Jew, I missed the last few. My bad. Unforgivable. Unforgivable. Drop a bomb on his face. 0 dedication to the barkeepers, Blonde Jew. How are we ever supposed to trust that you care about any of this shit? Missing 2 submissions. Variable. It's always hard to tell when people are doing what they see around, what they love, fast rap, etc., versus their own style because you're new. Yeah, what is your style? Is it just a product of everything you heard? Yeah, we talk about that a lot on this show, or I try to. Yep, like the value in fully understanding you and your brand and and your sound, and that oftentimes having more value than the number of technical skills that you can fit in to a 16, you know. His pen is a menace in his fear agenda. Bars kept clear contender, airbender, flare tender. Oh, there's so... We're not even gonna waste your time with some amazing caption. Use the extra time to run this one back. Fucking flawless, gem-filled bar mastery from Nate Zig. What up, Zigs? Reppin' big for New Zealand. You know what that means. We international, baby!
Coming up from down under.
This one was insane. Let's go, Nate.
Barkeepers! Say hello to my little friend. I named him Dennis.
You already know who cooking up.
His pen is a menace in this fair agenda. Send it, bars kept clear, contender, airbender, flare tender. Intend respect or return to sender. Send to these 2 cents, true sense, uncensored. Gentrification, gentry invest and raise rent. Interest rates inflate, no time to take 10. In debt, tenants can't pay rent and make ends. Make moves tentatively and move into a tent. Intense and past tense, their intentions are clear. Clear the land topside, they drop by twice per year. They made the game's rules, take all, you lose your shares. Portray all men as cruel, so femmes choose the bear. We lose our hair, the emasculated masculine. Imagine jealous men fabricating facts on melanin to weaken and fracture the ancestry of black kings. Malicious bastards, rich masters still pull strings. More you dig, more you see cracks in the system. Poor streets in a fix, sold a pipe dream to fix them. Egyptian hieroglyphics depicts people of pigment. Christian imagery and symmetry with their image. Priority on minorities to align to their mission. Missionaries summarily sever tribal tradition. Survival of the fittest, it's assimilation to fit in. Claim that Mary was white, paint Jesus as light-skinned. Fucking bullshit, man. Middle Eastern people are brown. They deceive us, condition us to fear our brothers and sisters for our meaningless differences. A house divided against itself cannot stand. We need to eat the rich, man. Ha ha! Nah, but I'm serious.
Ha ha, no, but I'm serious. Is the craziest way to end what the fuck that was. This is a clinic in how to float on your own, I don't know, on your own fours, on your own boat, while still perfectly sliding on the beat, you know? There's no disconnection, but boy, he can stretch them and tech them. Anyways, there's nothing we got it.
Barkeepers.
I think that it's worth like really thinking about what he's doing here, dog. This was impressive.
Say hello to my little friend. I named him Dennis.
You already know who cooking up.
His pen is a menace in this fair agenda. Send it, bars kept clear, contender, airbender, flare tender. Intend respect or return to sender. Send to these 2 cents, true sense, uncensored. Gentrification, gentry invest and raise rent. Interest rates inflate, no time to take 10. In debt, tenants can't pay rent and make ends. Make moves tentatively and move into a tent. Intense and past tense, their intentions are clear. Clear the land topside, they drop by twice per year. They made the game's rules, take all, you lose your shares. Portray all men as cruel, so femmes choose the bear. We lose our hair, the emasculated masculine. Imagine jealous men fabricating facts on melanin to weaken and fracture the ancestry of black kings. Malicious bastards, rich masters still pull strings. More you dig, more you see cracks in the system. Poor streets in a fix, sold a pipe dream to fix them. Egyptian hieroglyphics depicts people of pigment. Christian imagery and symmetry with their image. Priority on minorities to align to their mission. Missionaries summarily sever tribal tradition. Survival of the fittest, it's assimilation to fit in. Claim that Mary was white, paint Jesus as light-skinned. Fucking bullshit, man. Middle Eastern people are brown. They deceive us, condition us to fear our brothers and sisters for our meaningless differences. A house divided against itself cannot stand. We need to eat the rich, man. Ha ha! Nah, but I'm serious.
Yeah, Jew. That more, or a couple people mentioned the more you dig. Forgot more things. Oh. The cracks in the system. Variable says second play I got way more. I feel like this was very much one of those that needed it. I'd said it in the captions. That's why we did it here. We don't have time to always double up on everyone, but I don't know. This one was that fucking crazy. Gaki with the flames. Drew with the need a few more. This will get played on my show tomorrow for sure. Whether he keys or not, well, guess what? Rest in peace to this beat, first of all. We thank you for your service to the barkeepers, but also rest in peace to the days that Nate Z didn't get noticed and didn't win keys. My man's keyed up last week, so we gonna see. But either way, he's about to be played on tomorrow nights. You already know. 11 p.m. Eastern, special time, 11 p.m. Eastern on Blonde Juice Twitch. Twitch.tv/BLONJU. Nate Ziggs going hard. Okay. This is a fucked up week to try to judge. I'll probably say that every week, but this is insane. To try to figure out top 5 out of all of this is stupid. What? We may not have a full judges table either. There might be people busy with Memorial Day shit tomorrow. So we'll see. Or they'll use that as an excuse because this is such a stressful week to judge. I'll be here. I think Jew will figure out a 5. We'll see. Oh, and Din. I forgot to hit Din for his... Oh, we'll do that. Jew, I'm already at top 7 or so. Yeah, and guess what? I haven't played Contrast. So... what the hell, man? And there's more. There's a bunch of fire left. Crazy. Forget the small talk. This shit is not the time. Like a wrong clock, beyond hot, and every. Oh no. It's fucked up. It's like not the hardest bar. I just don't know what the timing is, and I don't want to fuck up his because forget the small talk. Forget the small talk. This shit is not the time. Like a wrong clock, beyond heavy. Forget the small talk. This shit is not the time. Like a wrong clock, beyond hot, and every verse is cracked. Like I'm on rock. Let's go. It's always an epic return to when the best rapper out of Toronto, Contrast, steps back in the cypher. You know what that means. Shout out Canada. Girl, give me pound, give me pound, give me euro, give me. We international, baby. Paul C, you just missed yours. Blonde Jew. He's up. Paul C changed his name to Code C95. That was the guy. I think we just did him. Where we at? Toronto. Oh yeah, Jew just came back in the room too. That's right. Yeah, Paul C. We like literally we just did yours. That's so crazy how like timing work. Oh yeah, look, we just did you, then Nate Z, and now we're right here. Damn, brother. Well, watch it back. I think it was a good talk. No, you didn't miss Young Jai. He's like up next, I think. Look at Contrast, NWDJ, then Young Jai. 11-year-old legend in this motherfucker. My bad, Contrast. Where we at? Oh, is Contrast in the room, by the way? He was earlier. Shout out Contrast. Damn, I think he left. He wanted to be on something, and then he said he was gonna send it through, but I hope I never got it. But it's been a minute. Maybe it wasn't like done yet or whatever, but I need that collab. Oh, I don't even... Anyway. Enough on that. Did I finish this damn caption? Blah, 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 blah. What did I say? Best rap writer Toronto steps back on the cipher. What the what? Witness the 6 side star kill these punches and metaphors while murdering these multis. There's no question of why he's always taking gold keys when he's around here. It's Khan.
You know the tagline.
Oh, this is a toll video.
Khan.
You already know who cooking up.
Forget this small talk, this shit is not the time. Like a wrong clock, beyond hot, and every verse is cracked like I'm on rock. I'm John in front of moms, but hit the block, and that's when Khan knock. Pray to the son of God, I ain't hostile, I'm known to call shots. I'm on top, bar vision, spacebound. Martian with a long line of shooters, have you sleeping with the starfish. Narcissist, you hardly ever put in any heart in this. Carve apart your family branches like I'm an arborist. I'm harboring a gift with the pen. I white knuckle when I write, I press so fucking hard I grip till it bends. It's like somebody flipped a switch in my head. I heard the beat and felt my nervous system purging its malicious intent. I christen this ink and pray my lyrics stick in your head and spread the same way that mold grows and sticks to the bread. Catch me running through the 6 with a tech. Nah, fuck it. Mouth running, grab your throat choked and rip through your neck. The ripple effect. My words echo throughout the masses. Y'all know that I'm a 6-side star, they call me an asterisk. I'm sick of giving all of you passes, so from here on out, I'm putting straight belt to all of your asses. I'm a massive threat when it come to getting the gold key. I don't see competition, it's just me against the old me. A hot stepper, never fold the pressure or get cold feet. You kids shook and then cooks, homie, send me this whole beat.
He said, fuck this, send me the whole beat. Rest in peace to this beat. Thank you for your service to the barkeepers. On behalf of Contrast, rest in peace to any competitors. Because this is just him against the old him. We love it. We love it. But also, this is something that I was thinking about the other day. I think Contrast has the highest percentage of submissions per, like the highest ratio of submission per to gold key. Obviously, Onsolu is by far our #1 key winner, and his percentage is high of anytime he shows up, you know, it's gold key. Contrast has a lot less, far less submissions than Onsolu. But his percentage or ratio or whatever you call it might be higher. He might have the highest. There's no question, you know. Rest in peace to the thought of having 5 spots in the top 5, because when this guy's around, there's really only 4 to pick about. Damn it. Damn, the chat, I'm way too far back in the chat. Chat going crazy over this. Sheesh. Ripple effect. Gritty, the asterisk bar. I'm the 6 star. I'm an asterisk. Massive threat. Just me against the old me. Yep, hard ass line, tonality. So yeah, his delivery is right on, right on. Drum Duffy with the run it back. Give me, just put an asterisk in the chat. If you want to run it back. Too late, y'all slow.
You know the tagline.
You already know who cooking up.
Forget this small talk, this shit is not the time. Like a wrong clock, beyond hot, and every verse is cracked like I'm on rock. I'm John in front of moms, but hit the block, and that's when Khan knock. Pray to the son of God, I ain't hostile, I'm known to call shots. I'm on top, bar vision, spacebound. Martian with a long line of shooters, have you sleeping with the starfish. Narcissist, you hardly ever put in any heart in this. Carve apart your family branches like I'm an arborist. I'm harboring a gift with the pen. I white knuckle when I write, I press so fucking hard I I grip till it bends. It's like somebody flipped a switch in my head. I heard the beat and felt my nervous system purging its malicious intent. I christen this ink and pray my lyrics stick in your head and spread the same way that mold grows and sticks to the bread. Catch me running through the 6 with a tech. Nah, fuck it. Mouth running, grab your throat choked and rip through your neck. The ripple effect. My words echo throughout the masses. Y'all know that I'm a 6-side star, they call me an asterisk. I'm sick of giving all of you passes, so from here on out, I'm putting straight belt to all of your asses. I'm a massive threat when it come to getting the gold key. I don't see competition, it's just me against the old me. A hot stepper, never fold the pressure or get cold feet. You kids shook and then cooks, homie, send me this whole beat.
I can make that happen if you haven't already spoken to him. Contrast. Jesus. Anyways, I told you, Jew. It was only gonna get more dangerous throughout the. After you already established 7 guys that you liked. Ooh, who was the 2 that I didn't post that I have to play? Mac Levin and Exert. Exert apology. Mac Levin's was later, which is all fine, but I don't. Just Exert hit me right in that blank spot where I noticed his sub, so I saved it last night when I was probably smoking a fat joint of watermelon stizzy with the band, and yeah. So I saved it, then totally didn't get to step 2 of posting it, man. My bad. Delivery a bit. Exert says I can catch Immortal Technique vibes. Tonality real close. Delivery a bit more futuristic with Khan. Yeah. Shout out Immortal Technique. Yeah. Yeah, Khan is a different Khan. I promise I'm bringing back the want next week. Oh shit, Nate Z favorite rapper is Immortal Technique. That makes sense. It makes sense, the kind of stuff that you rap about and kind of the way you rap. I could sense the inspiration. That's crazy. That's dope. Yep. Makes sense. Inflections, tonality, channel my flow with gravity. Oh, you only did half a bar, bro. I borrowed some of NWDJ's caption, but no filler, no facade, just alignment, breath, and power. The bond never breaks. The bond never breaks. Mr. Covalent. That was me. That was my dumbass. Mr. Covalent, NWDJ.
End up.
Reeled it in and delivered a carefully packed package on this one. Uh-oh.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
Pause Police be getting me off my rhythm here. We know that he could rap. He could steeze it out. You could tell he's for real trying to talk to us on this one. Let's go. And now I'm not going to his page. This is the one. Did everyone else, whoever caught it earlier in the week, was it like out of sync for y'all, or was that just my phone? It was not fucking. I was like, I don't think it's my Wi-Fi. Anyways, I took the time to resync his audio with this video because it's not fair. It's not fair even, like, because that's some Instagram upload shit. You know what I mean? I'm sure it's synced when he fucking edits the video. No one asked.
End up. Bar keepers. It's whatever now.
You already know who cooking.
I guess I ought to start up like I know I am the best. I've been blessed, I hope to God I don't nod off into my death. There's a recipe, a part of Mike that know he has to rest. To deflect the lies that poke and prod, I won't pause my lesson.
pretty sweet song. Stolen from Italy, how could you pity me when everything I spit is lyrically strong? I'm literally blown. Go from nativity, tearing, figuratively, seriously strong, and thrown all about the amount that I've shown. But really I've known that y'all have been hearing me. Guess I've been dumb to the dogs all along. Elemental implies, elemental replies. From judgmental, breaking pencils, elementary ties. Here's a line to hang your hat on as you're sweating your mind. All of the time that we spend fighting, all designs are divine. It's benign, so stop trying to get right, get a line. Apply some work to faith and make the work to aptly mistake. But take it as a lesson, learn lessons to take. To grow your spirit in the bond and pray that bond never break. And the inflection, tonality, channel my flow with gravity. My flex don't know depravity. More powerful to practicing, you tally up the average. And battling all the traffic means it ain't a fluke to come. You muted yo while I'm traveling. On the lonely road to success, I suppress what bothers me. It all comes out in duress, suggesting I am mean. I done went from a princess stressing how I'm just gonna king. Got me and my babies and I'm just chilling with my queen. And I've been said to been lied to the local MVP and keys to the total. Visualize, revise my focal. How time flies, retry before I quote you. That's Jew, and that is for you. I mean it if I said it is true. I can only cop and pilot if interior's blue. Just like my job deposits dollars for inferior view. This periodic, melodic melodrama is microscopic. To the topic, I did it when I drop it. I'm hot as tropic. Reflections, it's grabbing me. Challenge, deception, casually committed. Can't catastrophe, jamming on fantastically. Inflections, tonality, channel my flow with gravity. My flex don't know depravity. More powerful to practicing, you tally up the average. And battling all the traffic means it ain't a fluke to come. You muted yo while I'm traveling. On the lonely road to success, I suppress what bothers me. It all comes out in duress, suggesting I am mean. I done went from a princess stressing how I'm just gonna king. Got me and my babies and I'm just chilling with my queen. And
Bruh. I didn't realize that it would be more, but rest in peace to the beat. First of all, we appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers, but also I guess rest in peace to the color coded follow along captions for N-Dub, which I thought would be useful and more valuable for what he does, because he does so much intense shit and he gives us always 1.5 or double length submissions than most people. So I thought it was always useful for the color code and for you to really see how he's building his multis and his rhyme scheming and all that. With it gone, I feel like I'm more locked in, man. Not to mention, like, you're on camera and the audio is synced up. Like, it's so hard to connect, and it, like, and you're doing this while driving, and it's so nice, but when it's out of sync, it's like, fuck, I'm out. But yeah, like this was full impact, man. This was dope. And yeah, I'm more locked in. Feel like I'm paying more attention to what you're saying. Ironically, that your words aren't written on the screen. I don't suggest this for everybody, but maybe for N-Dub. Maybe I've gotten, and I won't speak for anyone else in the room, but maybe I gotten too comfortable being impressed by what's written there on the screen. That's just kind of what it becomes now. And I feel like I haven't really been listening. That's interesting. And this was a very dope step to me, man. Also, he may just not have time to have done the captions, but it worked. Because I think he told me that he's like out on vacation, out of town or whatever, hanging out. So also shout out to him for still getting a submission in. N-Dub is, I think, close to 100 straight submissions. No absences. So, we'll definitely be making some noise about that. Maybe not. I wonder how close. He just told me about it not too long ago, but we'll make sure to make some noise about that. Celebrate N-Dub. Mac Levin says captions take so long manually. They do, but I do them. I type my shit manual. I don't really. I feel like there's no personality behind AI captions. It'd be breaking sentences off in like weird places where you don't need them to, and like it chooses when to like emphasize. I like to do it myself. Mac 11 says it's like he'd be doing 3 distinct entries per week. Yeah, always a full serving from N-Dub, and it's just a shame to think that, yeah, maybe it was just like even having the captions up there just makes people lock into that more, and it becomes that activity. That becomes the activity instead of like listening to really what's happening. And so this was dope for me. Maybe anyone could relate, but I'll speak for myself. Anyone? I mean, I probably don't. Let me not. I was about to give people hints on like who. I'm the last one. You guys are all, I'm sure, ahead of me on AI, but yeah, look at Mac 11 says what I was about to say. Anyways, he tried AI, but it messed it up because you have to go correct it anyway. So might as well do it manually. That's where I'm at. Because InShot, which is like my little phone program, if I'm not using Adobe Premiere to like edit, like InShot's been a really reliable little phone program for me. And yeah, I think recently they allowed the caption option. I pressed the shit once and was like, I wonder how good this engine is, and it was pretty good, but it loses all personality. Like I want sentences to be broke off where I mean it to, and like sometimes be a 1-word caption, and sometimes I have the whole sentence there. Sometimes I want it to be 2 lines. Sometimes, might as well do it manually. Variable, using AI for text in important videos where what is said needs to be heard and it's wrong. Damn, you got people believing the wrong shit. There's that possibility too. Yeah, I'm an advocate for the manual, even though, it may take longer. How does this speak? Oh, yeah, I guess this is, I don't remember what part of the freestyle, what the part of the flow this was. I don't think this was the fast part, but I'm reeling it, baby. I should go fucking fishing, never find my luck, but I get another one. You ain't fucking tough. Yeah, I don't know how it goes. My bad, dude. I just can't wait. We got to get to this. Bruh, what are we gonna do when all these submissions are so dope that they're beyond captionability? Stand up for the epic return of the young legend, Young Jai, 11 years old, who's been proving his pen, and so he kicks it up a notch with a freestyle. And he kicks that up a notch with some freaking double time. What the fuck, Young Jai? What the fuck? Also, shout out to all the way from Australia. I guess I didn't mention that.
Girl, give me pound, give me pound, give me
We international, baby.
Coming up from down under.
You just did the whole beat. Don't do it. I don't know what that means. Did you repost? Did you post a different one? Did you post something different? No, this is the one, right? Is there a different version I should be showing, or is this one's it? Oh, Australia. Yeah. All right, I gotta get back to this barkeeper page. Here we go.
Barkeepers. I only heard this beat today, so I didn't get enough time to write anything, so I'm just gonna do a solo one take freestyle. Anyway, barkeepers, hear this.
I don't have time, so I figured I'll just freestyle the whole beat.
Don't try and fight me. Try to fight me, yeah.
You already know who cooking up.
Better toughen up, what you doing, you ain't lightning. Try to find me, I will spit it, I ain't vibing. To anything I be talking, but I know it's styling. Anything I taking, but I know it's not the icing. I will defrost you with a hot gold bottle spin. Let me go reflect it up, anything you will fucking sin. Baby, get it, baby, I can talk her, you a shader, yo. Put it in the shadow, cause that's where you all belong, never mind. I can lyrically bury you like 6 feet deep. I got the soul, yeah, I fertilize with those seeds. I be got anything that you need, baby, I can see. You got what want and everything, cause on my lyrically. Try to physically beat me up, I know how to see them beat. I can don't offend it, but on the width of the ceiling. I ain't never bad, but I talking when I feel it. I ain't got no pressure on me, but I know I'm reeling. I'm reeling it, baby, I should go fucking fishing, never find my luck, but I get another one. You ain't fucking tough, I wanna see your lyrics, man, spit it all enough. Needed a freestyle, but why you all be writing soft down? Yeah, maybe you should go back to the pen and the paper, but I don't believe in shit, and I cook on a favor. Yeah, I will do you a favor, yeah, I don't need any of this. I don't need special effects, got no effects in my gear, yeah. Gotta know been talking about I'm legit. Never talking about I know it's not, but feel the shit. I talk enough of anything, but I know how feeling this. And I've been talking, but I'm not trying to beat you in this. But that's what you be doing, trying to make a pickup, yeah. Put your makeup on, I don't care how you trying to act girly. Never send me wet, you ain't curly. Swerving everything, but I know you ain't burning. Oh yeah, forgot about this, switch 1 point, yeah. Got enough to make, maybe fuck that 3 points, yeah. I be liking feeling, I can know I'm feeling winning, yeah. I will be winning, cause I know how I've seen it, yo. I got a vicinity of anything, yeah. I'ma talk about a level take, but I'ma levitate. Look at Tom and Dana, what you appreciate, what do you appreciate? I did nothing I could talk it, but I started debate, yo. Funny when they gonna tell my time when I flow, when somebody never goes hang when the lines, and let me friend to say, give me a line, so never go fucking the back. Let me go, no, it's still at that, when I hit the rats, I got half of that, and so nothing was half bad about freestyle. Baby, I never did talking about it, I'm gonna get like lame. I never need fun to say, but a screw all that broken fame. I'm the king, yeah, barkeepers, yeah, can see my name. Remember me forever, that is all my name. Don't try. Woo! That one, barkeepers. W.
Yo,
Shout out.
W in the chat, bro. W's in the chat, Young Jai. What the what? I love this place, man. This is why this place is insane. I think Variable said it, he's reading right. No, this is freestyle. This is definitely freestyle. He mentioned that at the beginning. He's just going off. I could see, I could definitely hear where he's grinding the freestyle gear. But damn it. Boy, he walked through that thing and then just decided to go double, quadruple time looking ass. Variable said, same age as my nephew. What just happened? I'm assuming his nephew's not rapping like that. Boy. That's a dub. Welcome back to the Barkeepers, bro. But if you guys already don't, be sure to go follow Young Jai on Instagram. He's rapping all the time. Everything he does is heat. Don't even get it twisted, dog. Yeah. You know. He already know. I support the shit out the boy. Nah, yeah, that was freestyle. But check him out. Check out his Instagram. You check out like the stuff that he actually writes. It feels very just ready. It feels ready. All fucking hit songs and shit, man. He's just no joke. Speaking of no joke. He's looking at his voice on whatever DAW he's looking at in front of him. My man records himself too. You heard him on no without compressing and doing all that voice when he was doing his intro talk. And then when his verse started, he turned on like the, kind of the vocal brightening up plugins, I'm assuming, and it's like, yeah. And you could hear where he's and you could if you freestyle, you could hear where he's cooking, trying to cook the next thought and all that. Y'all just Jerome Duffy just wished he could he wished that shit was reading, dog. Like, it was ridiculously stylish. I know Jerome Duffy is in here talking shit to an 11-year-old, which none of us, I'm not just being easy and being like, yeah, sure, he could have freestyled that. No, that was 100% a freestyle. You could tell, even though, it was nonstop, super steezy, but yeah, it was fucking freestyle, man. I can't do that double time shit though, freestyle. That's wild. Yo, shout out to Jerome Duffy, man. Where the fuck? I don't got Jerome in the house. I don't know what iteration of soundboard this is that doesn't have Jerome's in the house. I gotta reload it. Welcome to the hate bridge, the troll toes, the ones behind mouses, keyboards, and phones. Jai, don't listen to these fucking assholes. Don't listen to Jerome Duffy. Fuck that. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention he was done with it. Yeah, he was done with this and had it posted within 30 minutes. For sure. And I was going to tell him, like, dog, you have, like, days. You got, like, 2 days till the deadline, but I wasn't going to step on what he did. That shit was crazy. And I don't approve of 11-year-old dropping. Yo, Young Jai, let me know. I've never kicked anyone out this chat room ever in my life. Let me know if you want me to boot Jerome Duffy fucking grumpy ass. You know what I mean? The thoughts and statements of Jerome Duffy, old head grumpy ass, do not reflect those of High Sunday or anyone else in the chat room. This nigga. Welcome to the return of one of the best storytellers we've ever had. The man behind the Sunday on Sunday theme song, Keve. Welcome! We hope this is the first of a new batch of a lyrical saga. Once again, this is Social Hate Zombies.
Password, log in. The fog is already starting, it's thickening. The digital wind starts to spin, hurry up. 5,000 viewers watching you and nothing but sin. Get them up off me. They are beasts, especially if you're dancing and happen to be obese. Or maybe handicapped, going live in peace. But they ain't wearing nothing but a hat of decrease. So welcome to the hate bridge. The toad trolls, the one who hide behind mouses, keyboards, and phones. The ones with the fingertips, who type fingerprints that have value of nothing since. Get them up off me. They're beasts. If you keep feeding them, they'll only increase. So log on, don't let them fog on or clog up your arteries of artistry and form. Type into the tune, type in night and noon, type in arc and tune to the sound of the social hate zombies. The social hate zombies. Oh, get them up off me. Get them up off me. Social hate zombie. Get them up off me. Get them up off me. Get them up off me. Social hate zombie. Get them up off me. Get them up off me. Get them up off me. Social hate zombie. Get them up off me. Get them up off me. Social hate zombie. Get them up off me. Me.
Keve is in the room, dog, and I know, you know, he did a whole run of dope submissions a while ago, and then he was like, guys, I'm out. And it was sad because it was like he, you know, these were things that we were looking forward to every week. Throughout one of those, this was one about his actual submissions, the song that we play every single week on this show. Welcome! You know, the Welcome to the Universe of the Barkeepers thing that he did. It was a whole old thing. But man, he's back. And I hope this means we're going to get another run. If not, Social Hate Zombies was on point and on time. Man. Rest in peace to the thought of us not getting another brilliant Keve run. Rest in peace to the beat. We appreciate you for your service to the Barkeepers. Get him up off me. Yo, I love that. I loved it. Yeah, Social Hate Zombies. Juice says that's an album title. I mean, dog, he's so good at these. Just, man, the hook and the kind of concept. Man. Keve, dog. We missed this shit. We missed this energy. Shout out also. We got a room going on, man. What the fuck? Let's go. Oh, speaking of room going on, we're almost at the end here, but if you have to leave before that and you have a submission, we're almost at the end. I don't even know if we could skip any more people. But at the end of the show, we'll be voting for a bonus gold key. That's the same thing as the first place on the Mondays. So, but it's just kind of a interactive and a thank you for everyone for hanging out on the show. So you guys start thinking about who you want to vote for, the one person that you want to give a gold key to for whatever reason you want. You know what I mean? This is on y'all. We'll start tallying those things up and give away a gold key on this ridiculously dope week. Top 5 will be out tomorrow. New beat will be out tomorrow. Yeah, and Blonde Juice show tomorrow night, 11 p.m. Eastern. He'll talk about the top 5. He'll highlight 4 additional submissions of his choice. And you know, he gives you that good talk. Not whatever the fuck this show is. Whatever, man. This is the best Memorial Day memorialization ever. Drew, I haven't figured that out yet. It's either you, Exert, Duffy, or Rook. But you know, those have kind of been in order. So whoever of you guys have been the furthest back, you know, will be up. Nate says this Den beat has brought out the caged beast, and so yes, man, that shows what one canvas will do. Like this shit really did bring out some cool shit in people, and people were really good at doing proper by kind of the tone and the pace and energy of the beat too. You know, which is not a requirement. But even some of the people who usually just kind of do their own thing and let it ride on the beat, whatever, like, I think everyone did a really good job of specifically locking into this pace and tone and energy. Jew says I got things. Duffy says I haven't even sent you a beat. I mean, I just meant kind of in the order of things that. Yeah, Duffy's probably not on it then. I just know it's one of our, it's one of our like home team or home like rapper producer. One of you guys is up next. It might be Rook. He might be the furthest back out of all of you guys. Then the week after that, we can do also the next one of you guys that's in line. And then the week after that is week 260. So for 260, I'm trying to get a hold of Doc Brass, who is the producer of our first week ever, week number 1, producer Doc Brass. If you're unfamiliar, if you've ever seen my Chuck E. Cheese video, Barkeeper's Week, what was it? I think it was like week 38 or something like that. The Chuck E. Cheese video, that's Doc Brass. And I would like to celebrate him with Doc Brass. Oh, week 49 that was. I'd like to celebrate him week 260, He's the first week of Barkeeper. But also, if not, then one of our OG bangers like Killer Vivic or Anabolic, or I was gonna do a High Sunday beat, but I feel like that's mad narcissistic. To be like, our 5-year is High Sunday. I think it needs to celebrate one of our OG heavyweight resident producers here. So we'll figure that out. Duffy says the Chuck E. Cheese was classic. Hell yeah, that was my shit. But I do remember that beat was a challenge, and that's what I loved about this place. That beat was a super weird count, like a 5-count beat or something. But yep, shout out Doc Brass. Dad Beat just hit me the other day, and he sent me a screenshot of week 1, Doc Brass, because technically our birthday was May 4th, but. Hell yeah, Kaveh. Kaveh says, feels good to hang out again, bro. We're glad to have you around, man. It's evident we feel it deep within our skeleton. Snatch any of your deepest artist hearts and make them venison. Oh, I sound just like him at this point. The master of manipulating pace and tone to commandeer the energy of any room. It's the Joker and his friend Savage Poet. Once again proven that being lyrically animated and becoming a character doesn't mean you have to sacrifice bar technicality. This guy displays it all at a level so sick, it should be criminal. Savage Poet.
Here's a guy who...
I didn't say... Savage Poet kind of sounds like that. Did it sound more like Bison? My bad.
Rather...
Oh, shit.
Different, When I say rather unusual, you know what I mean when you meet him, okay? We all love him here. That's a nice warm reception.
If you really beat the rubric, the music equal to a scene in a feature fusion between Stephen King and Kubrick. See the blueprint if it seems confusing, then we'll ease you through it or leave you leaking fluid via the speakers moving. We shining bright with a kinda like they overlooking. See, when we get in the kitchen to go and cook 'em. Wendy, get it, forget it. Nothing but a bunch of squares beefing. It's clear we a rare breed, and without a single swear needed, it's evident we feel it deep within our skeleton. Snatch any one of your dearest artists' hearts and make them venison. Every bar got a Mars and Kennison. You don't wanna awaken the monster when the cages are locked. Ain't no one safe in the cars. So face it, you faking you ain't really mobsters. Only shows you ever seen when you making a plate of some pasta. You seem nervous. That's key-worthy. Don't be worried. Oh, that's key-worthy. We just letting out a little steam. That's key-worthy. And the steam burning. Oh, you seem nervous. That's key-worthy. What's the matter? Don't be worried. That's key steam burning.
I mean, these kids, they were in grade school.
And the steam burning.
Boy, it's not many who can like really just set the temperature of the room exactly where they need it to be, off rip. That Savage Poet encompasses that. And like I said, without sacrificing any bar technicality. He's so damn technical, but in the least tech nerdiest way possible, because you're not thinking about it, because you're kind of watching your back, hoping you don't get snuck up on the whole time while it's a real cool thing. Got you feeling nervous. Duffy with the flames, Nate with the damn bro, Variable just entertaining. The lines were dope too. Had me thinking. Yeah, Savage Poet lines are packed with, from surface level to 4-layer cake, bro. For sure. Hell yeah, man. Jew says he be shining. Shut up, crickets. I liked it. Oh, we did Vast, huh? Earlier, he had to leave. If you missed Vast Phenom, sucks for you. But also, yeah, we did it earlier in the show, so watch back. No, I stomped out the crickets before they started. The crickets usually go like 40 seconds, I think that sound clip is. Nate says, I love your style to Savage Poet, your sound, your tone, and cadence is so smooth. Hell yeah. Yep. This is very cool. Oh, rest in peace to that beat under Savage Poet as well, We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers, but you're fucking with the Joker, bro. You're gonna get killed. Jew says we need to do a top 10 this week. Yo, this week is top 5 seems offensive. But we'll figure it out. Figure it out. Oh, we did Gaki already too. Look at that. We have a new MC. I mentioned it earlier. This is Euphonic vouched for him. He's a student at Pendulum Inc., so no need for vouching, but Euphonic told me he's a problem. I haven't got a chance to hear this, so I'm excited. He goes by the name Svyn, SVYN. Let's check him out. New MC, man.
7.
You already know
Desirable, ain't I? The kind of feeling like a cloud when it's anger. The child in the manger that always seems to scowl the stranger. I keep a chopstick in case the crowd feel in danger. The boy meant world and turned him to a foul entertainer. We keep it lit, max. Blazing out the whip, lashes falling off. It's always blind niggas speaking truth until the curtain call. Think about it. Everybody seems to conjure up a law to break the mental psyche and proclaim that they the underdog. Charles Manson, Dave Koresh, bait the sheep and gates to death. Come up like the savior of the people, seem to be complex. Idolized, power driven. Gas station with the flex is big test. Charge a nigga up and question the elect. Tricking daily, my hammer itching, the trigger blazing. Slice a nigga straight down the middle, I got a glitching phasing. 1 2 1 1 2, sound like a combination. Eyes be connected in boxing, Roman numeration. I'm counting on a single hand the times that niggas play with. Me is out my face and I didn't upgrade to a facelift. Botox, give you all a shot to your facelift. Paranormal never seem real to your shape shift. I'm Shane Son to you imbeciles on a day shift. Collecting all spark and leave your soul running graveless. Body looking shapeless. Damn the preservation. Polymerize and twist you like contortion is amazing. This the pen and I got 7 ways to demonstrate. 7 ways to regulate my space and then regenerate. 7 ways of putting belt the ass on all degenerates. So this is it. Clowning with my food, I dare you emulate.
Oh, rest in peace to the beat. We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers. Rest in peace to our barkeepers before the entity known as Seven was around. We got another real bark-architect here, folks. But you know, no surprise. Student of Pendulum. We've seen what those guys do out there, and just kind of stoked to have a new one. Anyone know where he's from? Off rip, I feel like he has a little bit of southern tang, a little thing. Doesn't necessarily sound full East Coast, right? No offense or apologies if I'm wrong and Seven is watching and whatever, but yeah, even the accent part of the bars feels like something that we don't necessarily have a lot of around, and so it's a cool kind of refreshing tone, but also bars on fuego, not really a wasted syllable in that shit, but also very wavy, very steezy. So I look forward to it. I don't know if anyone knows anything else about Seven, but we welcome you and we look forward to more. Hopefully this isn't your last. I don't think so. If your homie's with Euphonics and he drew you over here, I'm sure you'll be hanging around, and we will be here to reap the benefits of your talent. Sometimes I don't even have to think what I'm saying. The shit just happens. Sound pretty good. All right, guys, we got a couple more, and yeah. Start thinking about who you want to give a bonus gold key to at the end of the show. Here goes Strange Truth. I haven't got to hear this. Straight out of Canada, though. You know what that means.
Girl, give me pound, give me pound, give me euro, give me.
We international, baby.
Man, what an international all ages show.
Yo, Strange Truth, Crown Brooklyn, East Coots, barkeepers, what up?
Okay, intro talk.
You already know who cooking up.
Let's be real, you don't want to get into it. I call them like I see them. If you acting like an idiot, I'm talking even just a little bit. I'm not complicated, it's not intricate. It's basically your simple math. Play it small or start fading fast. Use it or lose it, this life, you can't take it back. Start taking aim, start laying traps. It's a hunting game and the praise of cash. I'm not playing, we need money round here. No fuck around with these dummies down here. Funny how we're still about the loving round here. No second guessing, you don't love without fear. No admiration without hate, a life decision with no time to contemplate. Or there's a chance you might miss it. You gotta make your time and never downplay on your ambitions. More power, more power, more power, more power, more power, more power. When I walk into the room, more power. In every strike, in every move, more power. Whenever I need to take my spot, more power. I promise you I will never stop.
There he goes. Savage Poet was maybe the comment of the night. He said, if he takes a bite of the cereal mid-verse, he gets automatic key. I agree. But it was funny when he got to it at the end. In Strange Truth, we all know, like, he's just a super dope, especially even in regards to kind of barkeepers in this show. It's like a dope anchor type dude, like towards the end of it. And there's a whole lot that happens, but you can always count on him having just like some like easygoing, but high level bar work, like dope bar work, but it's all just like easy to listen to. And he's gonna give you a hook that's easy to ride to, and it all is just kind of a vibe and feels like a song in its own. And it's always just a dope thing to have, near the end of the show / the week and all that. Rest in peace to the opportunity for him to take a bite of that cereal mid-verse and win himself an automatic key. But also rest in peace to the beat. We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers. Yeah, so Savage Post says you could tell he was feeling the beat and had fun with it. Yeah, I think that is often exuded with this guy, with our guy Strange Truth, and it's nothing cooler than that, man. Like, I feel bad when I could tell people are stressed out or like trying. Not that you shouldn't try hard, but like are trying to the point of stress to get these in. Like, I like the comfortable folks. There's a value to that, and you could tell that you're liking it, and you could tell that you're having fun. That adds to delivery slash visual delivery slash bar delivery and all that. Drastic MC. Damn, we going 5 hours tonight. This is wild, dog.
People will be regarded more as statistics than as actual people. I think it's going to be very boring. And everything will be the same.
You already know who cooking that.
My monopoly is the thing of prophecy. Keep money moving constantly. Impossible to follow me. Illogical to spar with me, cause I can control economies and the means of all production. So there's nothing you can come with. Go ahead and leak this to the public. I'll just cut your budget, cause a massive wave of suffering. Gave a name and number to my subjects, soon they grew to love it. This way of life was ratified, now they're never satisfied. They're trying to find a battle cry, desiring something higher, but I don't want them to retire. Wanna keep them on my high wire, they're kindling to my fire. So I'll give them a break for every subject they make, that I'll eventually take and corrupt. Make them want more stuff, more shoes, more rugs, more tools, more drugs, more pools, more sluts. They're like cattle to me, and all I do is pay them hourly, cause at the end of the day that's more power for me. Give me your time, I just got more power. Give me your mind, I just got more power. Give me your body, I just got more power. Even after you're rotting, I just got more power. Give me your time, I just got more power. Give me your mind, I just got more power. Give me your body, I just got more power. Even after you're rotting, I'll be getting more power.
So that was cool. Rest in peace to the beat. We appreciate your service to the barkeepers. But this was a different Drastic, right? Because Drastic is, this has that same passion and that kind of energy and punch in the delivery that he usually has. But it's usually super internal and still relatable. But it's usually like kind of internal thoughts and coming from him to you. This is my thoughts and this is the boom, right? This was dope. This was creative. This was in the speaking kind of in the POV of the system, the institution, right? So that's just kind of cool. It's written in a third person thing and also personification, because it's not even an actual person's mouth that he's speaking from. It's kind of, if I'm getting it right, he's like speaking as the establishment, as the system or whatever. So I thought that was ill. For sure, man. Savage Poet with a note for the CapCut users. You can clip the CapCut logo off at the end by deleting the last clip that it auto adds. Oh, it adds that thing as a separate clip, huh? That's pretty cool. There's not just like a water stamp that you can't take off, for sure. I don't use CapCut, but yeah, take that shit off then, folks. If it's a whole extra additional clip that all you have to do is delete. They're joking about being comfortable. Jerome Duffy said, "It's no comfort in rapping in your car, windows up in the summertime, messing up hella times. And it's even worse when your wife keep calling and interrupting to ask if you done yet." You're just in the car sweating. Take 37 of the little 16 bars that you can't get. Well, there's a skill in making yourself come off as comfortable. You could tell in how much I'm sweating, even if my shit always just kind of seems stoner and easy. Sometimes you can see my face is I'm sweating. It's in my shirt. You know that was take 52. Contrast said the visuals that is hilarious. The Jerome Duffy visual. Comedy. Then who else did I have? McLevin and Exer. Okay. Beach. Uh-oh. What happened in here?
Already know cooking.
More power to the generation. I know they sit and wait impatient for a demonstration with no indication of a real one. I don't need an invitation, I'm a steal one. I don't do no celebration till the meal comes. Even when I'm on vacation, I'ma still work. Point out my limitations, I don't feel hurt. I just go and find me a nigga hating to kill first. I'm still wavy, baby, I still surf. I'm still Brooklyn born, still turf. This is where I belong, it's still earth. Trying to inspire millions with song, that's real worth. More power to the righteous, you're fighting about statues, man. I'm looking at you in the crisis. Control your own likeness like this. My name's Beach, and you'll never get the soul up out of me. You got a college degree, a BS, but it's knowledge to me. Please STF. You try to tell me shit I know when I already knew. The toxic ass vessel is coming through. Been hot to death since flex on the 1 and 2s. Been spitting fresh since dressed in my underoos. Not too impressed, but I'm blessed with a that makes me a man, so why would I stand under you? More power to the hopeless. Some can't shine in this ocean like glowfish. Too many thinking they smart or just dotish. Wanna be Lex Luthor the Superman, but they Otis. It's comedy. More fire to all the villains think they can rhyme with me. More power to all my niggas making the climb with me. There's a time to breathe and there's a time to hold your breath. Give it all till there's nothing less. Touch your chest. Rock with your tribe and fuck the rest.
Yeah. You already know cooking.
Possibly one of his best. Yeah, Juice as one of his best. Rest in peace to the beat. We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers. Yeah, possibly one of his best. But he's always at, he's always up there. It's always at a 9. And then sometimes, yeah, it just kind of links the fuck in. There's a part at like 8 or 12, I don't remember what bar-ish it happens, but it sounds like he's going, loosened the structurage or the count or whatever. But when it's intentional, it works. Because it kind of turned into kind of a little conversational part before he kind of jumped back into pong, pom, 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 pom. And at some point he had like a 8-9 syllable multi stacker right after that. So it's just super methodical. And again, he's one of the dudes who sometimes he's like super active and stuff, but it never seems like he's struggling. It always seems like it's easy. It's fun for him and all that shit. But don't get that twisted. Like, there's crazy bar tech going on in his shit, and I think that's the perfect combo and a necessary combo. Oh, Anonymous just gifted Styles a subscription, so he don't have to watch ads anymore, man. Shout out Anonymous. Subscription's been big tonight, bro. What? Happy Memorial Day. Rest in peace to the ads. So then I got McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's for a while now. Should I try it? That's how it always happens. And then I regret it 20 minutes after. We're not done. I just have to figure out what I'm doing here. Why am I? What's going on? Window. I thought I already had the other window open for these guys. Man. Who is it? I need Will Rap for crypto. And then I need, oh, here, Excerpt first. Excerpt was waiting earlier in the week. Or actually, no, last night. Look at me capping in support of him. Excerpt was last night at 1 a.m. We prefer McDowell's. I agree. Shout out to baby Sam Jackson. What am I looking for? Will Rap. How come it doesn't come up? Oh, here we go. Oh, that's why, because I was going to Excerpt. Fuck it. We'll close out with Excerpt. Sorry, bro. I know you're here till the end anyway. Get your votes ready. Yeah, I know, Jew. I don't know why that happened. Must have been in. Yeah, I gotta fix those covers. Very ugly. It's just such a fucking eyesore in the barkeeper aesthetic. For sure. It's not okay. Drum Duffy, you ain't missing out on nothing but overpriced basura. Even a single hash brown is $3.50. Whoa. One little patty's $3.50 now? That's wild. Yeah, that's not really okay, but I don't know. I think I don't know, but I got that I think that app gets you like $7 Big Mac meal. Oh, I already regret it. But I think it's happening soon. I get nostalgic and miss Mac. Juice said, like, what page am I on? Yeah, we gotta fix that. Take pride in the barkeeper's aesthetic of the page. Okay. Mac 11. Don't blink, you'll miss both. Oh, that's just what his captions say.
You already know who cooking up.
Hey yo, they say I rap too fast. I'ma slow it down for a few, my bad. As if it's gonna help you understand.
Thank you. That was a funny thing to pop up. We'll start it over.
Some men. You already know who cooking up.
Hey yo, they say I rap too fast. I'ma slow it down for a few, my bad. As if it's gonna help you understand what I do, how I do it when I'm doing this and that. Hey yo, run it right back, they say I rap too fast. I'ma slow it down for a few, my bad. As if it's gonna help you understand what I do, how I do it when I'm doing this and that. This and that, this that, crazy motherfucker Mac. Get back, maybe I'm a ruined man. Distract his ass, save me from something bad. Aim at, relax, take me to a newer land. They telling me to take it one day at a time, but I don't have time in the day. But I'm rhyming away, so the thing that I find that if I would have waited to make it in time, I pay for the peace of mind and just a piece of a mind that's finite. I'm made for to be enlightened, but I'm deep in the mind, that's my life. You're right, I'm sorry, shit. I said I'll stop it, but I'm kinda sorta on it. They'll pay me homage, honest. I might be more than promised. That shit is not as common. That shit is rare. The stakes are high, just being modest. Deadly melodies, heavily modded, never be shoddy. Enemies not it, metal be top shit. In a heartbeat, head of me, nonsense an enemy. Get me another beat, let it be poppin'. Rhetoric naughty, tend to be toxic, handle me cautious. I'm a barkeep, head of keys, lots so you better be. Hey yo, they say I rap too fast. I'ma slow it down for a few, my bad. As if it's gonna help you understand what I do, how I do it when I'm doing this and that. Hey yo, run it right back, they say I rap too fast. I'ma slow it down for a few, my bad. As if it's gonna help you understand what I do, how I do it when I'm doing this and that. Hey yo, they say I rap too fast.
Rest in peace to anyone who ever said he rapped too fast. I mean, Rest in peace to that beat. We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers. Boy, Mac 11. I mean, we always know Beast, but I think he's really cranked it up. He just kind of was like quiet for a minute, I feel like, right? But I mean, whenever he pulls up, it's up. And this one was extra up. It was extra tight, extra. I feel like you did hardcore on that that video work too. His performance is really good. It would be a shame for him to do this. And if you go on his Instagram, you see like he very much is a great performer, and he makes sure that he's on the camera all the time. Like that's how you get better at looking cool on camera too, you know. And I think this is that situation where he does it in halftime. You film it in halftime, and then so if you play it in double time, it looks cool like that. At least that's what the video looks like, and it's such a cool effect. But none of what's going on with the video or whatever takes away from what he's doing to it. It doesn't distract you. It's locked right into the bars, so you stay engaged, and the fast stuff isn't just kind of jumble cock. Yep, that's right, jumble cock. I don't know what that means.
Yes, this is the Pause Police responding to a complaint.
The fast stuff isn't just jumble cock though. It's like it actually works. He got the hook going half turbo, half slow too. Like think I'm gonna move too or whatever. Like the very good cool decision making, and very effective. Keve's out. Keve, cheers, man. Thank you so much for pulling up. We're glad to have you back. We look forward to more. The social internet zombies was crazy. And he votes for Blonju. Oh, Blonju can't get a key. Even though I do think that Sunday on Sunday votes Jew and I should be eligible. Jew votes for Kebe. Let's see if Kebe comes back with an edit on that. Maybe he might have already left. We'll see. One more. Excerpt beats. Oh, he's still here. He says, damn, well, the brother that just went, I'll take it. We got Mac 11. Keve for Mac. Someone else said Mac too, didn't they? While he was going? Who did I miss? Bill passed. All submissions, including judges, are able to win a key on Sunday we'll see. Yeah, someone else voted for Keve while he was on. Oh, Duffy. Not for Keve, I mean for Mac. Nate goes excerpt. Nate goes excerpt that we are about to play. So if you haven't seen excerpt yet, wait up because clearly it's key-worthy. Keve, hi Sunday. I haven't been here in a while. What's the rest in peace thing you say? I decided on that 2 hours before the show. It's literally just my attempted Memorial Day, because Memorial Day is rest in peace for people's service to the country. So I'm doing rest in peace to the beat for its service to the barkeepers, because everybody is killing it. That's all. It's not a thing, and it won't be a thing. All right, let's go excerpt. Let me play excerpt before you guys all vote. Everyone votes.
Cadillac got more acceleration. It's got more power. It's got better handling. It's got what? It's got more legroom for your legs. It's got more power. You just said that. Bingo. You just said that. More power.
Sorry for the vocals. I ain't doing too well. I am the optimist, priming this godly gift for the populace. People are narcissists, and I'm quite the opposite. They viewing life through an oculus. Standing tall, but ain't fly like an ostrich. Ego was augmented. All I got is my pocket lint and the archer tip. Survival of the fittest. Hit targets, Darwin is Artemis. I swing with hardened fists till you form a list from absorbing hits. Back to back, I got more to give like a pharmacist. Remove the oculus. Life isn't what you thought it is. You find it preposterous how people notice your awkwardness. I'm Dr. Green Thumb. I box a whip till we anonymous. So much smoke, gotta stay with the firearm equipped. It takes life to take life. Just ponder it. Living in darkness, but I see the light when the ganja's lit. Planting seeds for a damaged breed to harvest it. I'm the botanist. Grass is green where you water it. No pain, no gain, no gains, growth, change, so they hating while we celebrating. Yeah, live, love, laugh, pray. They still find ways to be hating while we celebrating. Yeah. E to the X, barkeep. 257. Shout out Den.
Cadillac got more.
For one last time, rest in peace to the beat. We appreciate you for your service to the barkeepers and to week 257. That was ridiculous. I feel like it's been a minute since I heard rapping. It's been a few weeks. Nate put it right. Messages and entendre back to back. I mean, yeah, there was not a lot. There was no wasted space in that. Multiple skill sets laced per bar in that, and we know Exert can do the hooks. He can do the sing along hooks, the catchy hooks. It's up. So, very cool. Very cool. Juice says, yeah, Juice stressing out about top 5. Yeah, what a crazy week. Shout out to Din. Shout out everyone. All right, let's get those votes in, man. We are at 4.5 hours since the start of this show, and I love y'all for it, but this comes the time when we don't have to bullshit around much longer. I got a few votes. I got Drew, Keve, Duffy, and Nate voted. Young Jai goes for Contrast. Where are we at? 2-2 Keve versus Exert? Not at all. I must have missed some. Contrast goes for Styles. Fuck, what did I miss then, bro? Gaki goes for Contrast. Gaki's for Con. I don't know. Extra goes for Savage Poet. I mean, I had Mac 11 and had 2, and Contrast had 2. I only saw 1 for Keve and 1 for Exert, but I must have missed something. Yeah, I got 2 for you, Mac. Jew voted for Keve. Yeah, I think there's only 1 Keve. I have Contrast at 2. It's gonna be between Mac and Contrasted. Savage Poet went for Exert. That's the second Exert. Damn. Okay, so now there's a Who else is missing? Because there's like a three-way tie. There's like a three-way tie. Who else is missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 9 votes on here. Hash, if you're still up in here. Hash is Clay. Impromptu, if you could hear me. I don't know if any people might just be listening in earbuds or whatever. Hash is Impromptu. Styles, if you dropped one, I didn't catch it. And Variable, if you're still in the room, I didn't catch it. I think that's at least people I didn't catch yet. Oh, here he said, I don't know how I'm gonna vote. All right, figure it out. Keve says, hi Sunday, your Duffy voted for you? I don't think so. I think Duffy voted for Mac 11. I think Blonju voted for you. But let me know, Duffy, if I'm incorrect. Jerome Duffy says, I'm on low-key hater mode tonight. Hated on an 11-year-old and voted against my best friend. And I didn't even do a rap this week. Nigga, low-key hater mode, nothing. This is your temperature at all times, nigga. Don't you remember causing an entire platform to war against you because of your hater mode? Out loud. I like it. We enjoy it. Oh shit, I missed Styles. Styles said something. Oh, Styles. Oh, Styles did go con. I thought. Oh, they went for each other. That's why I got that fucked up. Okay. Yep, 2 for Exer. I'm just looking for these few more that I didn't have on here. Oh, Variable goes last second. Mac 11, which may have done it, but don't quote me on that yet. Yo, Young Jai said, I was going to vote for Duffy if he did an entry. Hell yeah. Dope, Young Jai, man. Alright, Styles went there. I already had Nate down. Duffy, Savage, Cafe, Savage, Jew. Well, that's it. I mean, there's maybe an impromptu. It still says he's in the room, but that might also just be like not caught up or whatever. And Hash is Clay. I think those are the only two. But again, that people in the room thing sometimes is not up to date. They might be gone. So, if this is where we're sitting, folks, yikes. Well, how are we gonna do this? We have a dead. We got a 3-3. I think we got an even Mac 11 and contrast. I don't know how to do this. 3 max. On contra. Wait. Yeah, 3 on contrast. Variable. What happens in these cases? Sometimes people will like change their votes, which I think is weird, but also it's for the people, so like y'all could do whatever they want. Sometimes people will change their vote to change a tiebreaker. Savage Poet says, break out the hat. My beanie full of names. I still have all of my name scraps, but they're not in my current reach. Well, I guess technically I only need 2 names in there. I could draw from a beanie. Gaki, I did get your vote for contrast. It's you, Jai, You, Young Jai, and Styles. And then the other end is Variable, Keve, and Duffy. Sometimes I break the tie. This is one that I got neither which away on. Flip a coin feels like just the corniest cop out way to go. Even though I think I may have flipped a coin before as well. Nah, we're not re-voting in the chat. I don't have time. Happy Memorial Day. Rest in peace to the days when we felt like we couldn't give out 2 bonus keys. I know a guy who knows a guy who knows a guy, and I think we can make it happen. So congratulations to Mac Levin and Contrast. Jew trying to encourage me to get this shit going. He don't even remember half the time to do the shit on his show, but we try to get this done, man. We just crossed midnight here. Congratulations to Mac Levin and Contrast. I think that I can get in touch with the guy who runs this shit and make this happen for this one time. Rest in peace to Tiebreakers. We appreciate your service to the Sunday on Sunday show, but tonight we do what we want. Yep. So both of you guys just got a gold key. Tomorrow we're gonna attempt top 5. New beat will be out tomorrow as soon as I figure out who that is. You guys heard who it'll be among, but I mean, I'll figure it out tonight. I'll figure it out right now when I go get some air and go for a walk. Blonde Juice show tomorrow, 30 minutes later than usual. It'll be at 11 p.m. Eastern on his Twitch. Everybody wins. Yeah, tonight everybody wins. Young Jai says, thanks for this week. Thank you for pulling up. Thanks everyone for pulling up. Huge week. I don't mind 4.5 hours on the show. Y'all know I love this. This is my favorite time of the week. Keve, thanks, Jerome Duffy. Sunday a real motherfucker, he said. That was extra kind from the grumpy old rapper. Appreciate you, bro. Keve, who's my favorite drummer? Neil Peart and Questlove. 2 different ways. All right. I think that's it. I don't care. We've made it long enough. We're going to say that's it. And if you don't agree, just try to understand. If you can't understand, smoke some weed about it. All we have is each other. As always, fuck the robot. Team Human Gang. Happy Memorial Day again. A non-satirical thank you and rest in peace to anyone and everyone who's put their lives on the line for our country and our protection. That is outside of anything you think about any politician, man. Those guys are necessary and those guys are real ones. So shout out to that. Great show. Thanks, guys. I for sure am not doing shit tomorrow night. I need a break, so I will see you in Juice Chat tomorrow. Oh, fuck, I might have sitters practice. Well, I'll stop in Juice Chat. We'll see you guys there, 11 p.m. on his Twitch. We'll see ya. I did say the thing. I just said the thing, unless I hallucinated it. We'll see you guys next week.